running. You guys know it's been almost 2 months since I have been on the radio, and so the first few minutes of the show, I'm going to explain why I have been missing, for the past 2 months. Some of you know I do work for a bank. I work for Bank of America. It's just the second largest bank in the United States. So I just got promoted as of the middle part of last year. Last month in January. To say that my new position is stressful is like saying that Roger Clemens only took vitamins. I mean, this shit is unreal. Let me tell you briefly why I've been stressed over my new position. I'm a teller operations specialist. I'm in charge of the operations side of the bank. I make sure that all the orders are done, whether it's supplies or ordering cash. I make sure that all my tellers balance at the end of the night. Make sure they get the referrals. Basically, referrals getting a customer to sit down with one of our personal bankers to talk about a Bank of America product or service, something like that. All right, there's a lot to my job, but that's the general thing. Now, here's the reason why it has been so stressful for me. 33% of my everyone has a personal scorecard. They depending on the position, what they're scored on is different. 1/3 of my score is based on BCCR. BCCR basically is a fancy way of saying how our store gets audited. Our stores gets audited once a fucking year, and is done by Bank of America Security. And what they go through all of our logs and stuff and make sure that we're following all policies and laws. Any company has something like that in place, especially if you're heavily regulated like a bank is. The reason why it is so fucking frustrating is that when we go back and we look through the past audits, I'm new to the store, we found out there are some problems, some fucking real problems. And even though that they occurred before I took this position, they don't fucking care. It's the person that is there then that gets the axe. I'm talking like traveler's checks. Anyone has ever used a traveler's check? That's like from American Express. Traveler's checks are as good as cash. There's $10,000 fucking dollars missing out of our stockpile of traveler's checks. $10,000. That's just one of my problems. Let me tell you where this leads to. It says when they find out that this shit is missing, guess who's gonna get? They're gonna investigate me, which means they're gonna monitor all of my bank accounts. They're gonna monitor my credit card. They're gonna monitor my credit report. They're gonna monitor all of that shit to see what money has been going in and out of my account. Now I have nothing to hide, but still, I don't like the fucking idea that there's someone that's monitoring my shit, what I'm spending my money on. I don't need Big Brother, you know what I'm saying? But it goes farther than that. If they even suspect, they don't even need proof. If they even suspect that I had anything to do with it, then guess what they do? Corporate security contacts the FBI. The FBI investigates me. So that means my public record then is investigated. They're gonna look at what all of I've been doing. They can even go so far as to see where I've been at. Like, if I've made any large deposits at any other banks besides Bank of America, because I got an account at a credit union too. They'll investigate that shit too. Alright, so that shit has been very, very stressful for me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting you know that, that is the reason why, I've been absent for almost 2 months. Alright. It's really, it's quite stressful. Alright. Now, let me get to you why I am so pissed right now. Some of you have seen me put something in a Capcom topic called Fuck Mihai. Normally I don't get involved in the drama that goes on in SRK. You guys know that. I don't really get involved in that shit. I do my own thing. But here, I gotta fucking make an exception. Let me start from the beginning. 3 hours ago, Mukai contacted me. You guys know him. Mukai, a.k.a. Orochi Hades. A.k.a. Ed Pachi, you guys know him. Apparently, some dude named Mihai, started some shit with him. First he called him stupid. I don't care about that. But the next motherfucking thing he said got me so pissed, and I'm not even involved in it. What he's apparently, I didn't know this, until really just now, that hey, what's up, man?
Yo.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just finishing up this one point. I have I kind of lost my train of thought. What he said was so fucking out of line that I wanted to kill this fucking dude. What he said was so just, I don't even involve in it, but this shit was just so fucking uncalled for that if someone fucking fucks him up and puts him in a wheelchair, I have zero sympathy for him. Alright, Mukai had a death in his family, apparently. His younger brother had died. Alright. This dude says, did your little bro really die? If so, I'm glad. You know what? Fuck you for saying that shit. Normally, I don't advocate violence or advocate any harm to anybody. That's not really who I am. I'm normally a happy dude. But fuck you for making that fucking statement. You know what? You right. You are right. You right. You might have 5 motherfuckers you have to fight. And it's not like that Mukai needs 5 motherfuckers to fight you. He will fight you hand to hand, no weapons and no shit like that. He don't need 5 people. I mean, the dude will be able to defend himself. But for what you said, man, motherfucker, fuck you. Because you are a bitch nigga if you think that you can say some shit like that and you don't think that's not going to go into real life. Sorry, internet is part of real life. People have met each other on the internet. I don't mean a relationship, but I mean like hanging out and shit. And then, a friendship starts, and then they meet in real life. So shit does go into real life off of the internet. Believe me when I say this shit is going to go out in real life. I am guaranteeing you, you got a motherfucking war on your fucking hands. There's going to be people who don't even care for Mukai that'll probably whoop your ass just for saying that. That is so fucking out. I don't even know where the fuck to start with that. You know what? I bet if I show this to Jate, and everyone knows who Jate is, that nigga fights in the pros now on MMA. I bet if I show him this, he will want to whoop your ass. Now, I can't chill out because you know what? There's some shit that I won't even say to my worst enemy. This is one of them. I would never, ever in my fucking life, ever in my fucking life would I ever go up to somebody and say some dumbass shit like that. Never, ever, not in a million years. Out of all these shows I've done, probably somewhere close to 150, I have never said some dumbass shit like that. Cause that is straight bitch niggerish. That is straight bitch niggerish. I guarantee you, if I would suggest that you stay away from any tournaments that involve U.S. players, especially East Coast players. You're going to have a motherfucking brawl on your hands. I will have zero sympathy for your ass. None whatsoever. That shit is just uncalled for until you... who's this messaging me? Hold on for 1 second. I don't know. I mean, that's past hateful. That's past spiteful. That's just fucking being dumb. That is fucking uncalled for because what he said had nothing to do with the topic at hand. And just to reiterate for those of you, I know there's people just joining me in mid-sentence. What happened was that I'll even put the link out there on the RSC channel so you guys can read what he said. But I'm going to tell you it anyway. But basically, Mukai and this dude named Mihai from Canada got into it. And, it began with Mihai calling Mukai stupid. Mukai said some shit back. And then Mihai just comes off and just says this off-the-wall shit. And I'll even read it verbatim as he wrote it. Hold on. Let me scroll down to this fucking post. Let's see here. Did your little bro really die? If so, I'm glad. That's the exact thing that he said. You know what? Fuck you. Just fuck you. I hope your ass get cleaved in half for that. Because unless you lose someone really close to you, you say you understand why I'm so fucking mad. Because, you know, for some shit like that, that's just it's just uncalled for. You know what? But that's fine though. You know what? Hey, you know, there's cause and effect. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see the effects of that shit. So I'm not going to spend my entire radio show hour fucking talking about this dumbass nigga. So I'm gonna move on. Yes. I wish. Yes, I would so wish. Someone already put it on the thread. I wish, you know that I will pay real money. I will pay real fucking money for Mihai to say that to Ed's face. I seriously would. I will pay $500 fucking dollars. $500 fucking dollars. You heard me. $500 fucking dollars to see that shit said to Ed's face. I really would. You know what? Hey, that's all I have to say about that. Shit. Let me know if he decides that he wants to show up at some tournament where Ed's at, and he's gonna say that shit in real life. But of course, he just said that he won't because he even admitted that he's hiding behind the internet and some shit like that. That's just some bitch ass nigger shit. Alright. So, I guess we should talk about Street Fighter 4, right? And, I know I got somebody on the line, but I forgot who it is. Who's this on the line with me?
Yo, it's Keits.
Oh, what's going on, man?
Not much. Am I coming through all right?
Huh?
Am I coming through all right?
Yeah, you're fine. You have any specific, comments or questions you want to talk about? Or?
You wanted to have me on to talk about SNK, but I'll just join in the entire discussion. I don't know what to think about Street Fighter 4 at this point. Recent high-definition videos of it do look better, but there are still, massive problems in the models. And specifically the armpit areas. You see the arms of these characters go up, and there's just a large portion of flesh missing from the characters that are shirtless, particularly like Guile in his shirt and Zangief, and Blanca looks really fucking weird. But
okay.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, you're basically saying what I was going to say about it. Does anyone here, by the way, I really want people to call into the show. If you don't know the number is 425-738-6216. You can call from your cell phone, whatnot. But one of the things that really, is it just me, or did Street Fighter 4, the models lack the original look of the characters? Like Ryu, he's supposed to be Japanese. Alright, and he looks, and plus the models, they're all fucking buff. Ryu's
I tell you what,
shape.
dude, I got this poster on my wall, right next to my computer actually, from an old Game Pro that has art that is as bad as the art in Street Fighter 4. It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just what I'm just saying is that he's fucking buff in Street Fighter 4. Everyone's fucking buff. Honda, he looks pretty much, he's supposed to be the biggest nigga there. He ain't. Zangief's supposed to be the biggest. He ain't. They all are like, they all look like Roger Clemens, basically. They all been, taking some growth hormones or whatever the shit is.
Well, somebody was like, Keits, man, all you do is complain about, the graphics, blah, blah, blah. What about the gameplay? I say, you know what, man? I'm too old to be concerned about the gameplay. I know Capcom's going to fuck it up the first time. They need 2 or 3 updates to get it right. So I'm not even worried about how it's going to play. Visually right now, I've played Resident Evil 4, and I've played the Devil May Cry games, and I've played a ton of other Capcom games that are just absolutely beautiful. So why can't we have a tiny bit of that talent over here?
Now, compare that to King of Fighters 12. Now,
yeah,
that shit, I don't know. that shit rocks my balls. I mean, because I don't know why, but you know what? It's one of those things where, maybe I'm old fashioned because apparently, Street Fighter 4, what they're doing with the graphics is the future. That's what some people have been saying. But I mean, SNK for a company that didn't even bother graphics for the past 50 years, but they pulled this out of the ass. I'm like, I am fucking impressed.
They've probably been working on it for a good 3 or 4 years.
I mean, I'm fucking impressed. And I don't mean to like really say that King of Fighters 12 is the next coming, but at the same time though, this is the first time ever have I ever been excited to play an SNK game.
That's testament to how good that trailer was, I guess.
I mean, the trailer really wasn't. I mean, it's not like that. Unlike the Street Fighter 4, the newest videos. I mean, it's not like that. The trailer really gives a good glimpse of what it really looks like. Because I mean,
yeah, but you're not the first guy to say that either. I've seen threads full of people who are like, I didn't give a fuck about SNK, but then I saw this and I'm like, man, I can't wait to play that. So really, this is a huge turnaround visually. I mean, it must be.
It looks good to me, and all I'm saying is that this may be the game that finally, starts something in the United States. We all know that King of Fighters is really popular all over the world, especially in Asia and even
especially Latin American countries as well.
And Mexico and stuff like that. Basically everywhere but here, in North America.
Exactly.
So, it's. I'm happy to see that that 2D isn't dead. And I'm happy to see that it's not just Arc Systems that's looking to further the boundaries of 2D, and and I'm just glad that that someone has, that SNK took this step because it really does. To me, think about this: if we're impressed about it, if we're fucking impressed about it, imagine how the people behind Capcom, they're like, fuck. All the times that SNK could have came out with this game, they gotta wait until we make Street Fighter 4. And now we got some competition. Great.
Well, they announced King of Fighters 12 first, I believe.
They did. I'm just saying this, for the graphical haul that they received, of all the times they could have done this, they decided to do it, the same year that that Street Fighter 4 is coming out. And Street Fighter 4 is gonna have some competition. And even though there are people say that King of Fighters 12 was more of a remake than a true sequel. I mean, I don't really buy that because from what I've seen of the video, I mean, I could be wrong, but there's nothing left over from the old game. It's all of it's been totally redrawn. So I don't know about you guys, but I count that. Well, I'm sure that King of Fighters 12 was announced a long time ago. But what I'm saying though is, excuse me. What I'm saying though is that this shit is hot. This shit is fire, and I think it's going to be a hit, not just with us, hardcore fighting gamers, but I think it's going to be a hit in general when it comes out, when it eventually comes out to console. So.
Well, SNK did a redraw of King of Fighters 94 before, completely from the ground up. But I don't know if you've ever seen that game in motion or played it, but it's a pile of shit. It's just awful. It's ugly. It's boring. They couldn't have picked a worse game or more stale or boring game to remake. King of Fighters 94 Reboot is just to their time. Why didn't they remake 98 with new graphics? Because at least that game's fun if they were going to make it look like ass.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this this is really unexpected. I knew they was redoing the graphics of King of Fighters 12, but I mean, I really didn't pay it in mind. I don't think most people did, except SNK fans, obviously. But the game, I mean, it's not just anime, but I just like the way that they. I mean, you know what? You know why I like it better than Street Fighter 4 is because it's like they kept faithful to the original concept of the character, and I mean, even though it's redrawn and it's all in high resolution and good, and with Street Fighter 4, I mean, they don't look right. I mean, they don't look right. They look. I mean, it just don't look like the Ryu that I know, or the Blanca that I know. I mean, they just don't. I mean, I'm sorry, So
I agree.
So I mean, I don't know how I don't know how else to say it.
I'm sure it'll be a fun game, but you're going to have to give them an update or two to make it really competitive. I'm sure it's going to be full of bad stuff. SNK doesn't have the greatest track record either. They're pretty hit and miss with, whether a game is good right off the bat or full of insanely retarded stuff, and the game just isn't worth playing at all. But you just gotta hope that if they're gonna keep a lot of the systems around from King of Fighters 11, which was a pretty fun and flashy game. I know a lot of people who don't play SNK like watching that game just because it's full of like crazy combos and stuff like that. If they keep a lot of those systems around, you got to think they learned something, because King of Fighters 11, if you guys have never played it, is like an incredible departure from the rest of the series. King of Fighters 2K3 was a little bit like it, but it was a broken mess, and 11 is a little bit better, but there's still quite a few issues. If they can resolve a lot of those with the new graphics for 12, it's going to be a big hit.
Yeah, I mean, all I know is that when it comes out, I'll definitely be playing it. So, and
I play everything. So I get pegged as an SNK fan because that's where I post most of the time. But I play everything except for Tekken. Sorry, Tekken sucks.
Also, I wanted to go back to Street Fighter 4 a bit. Now, the gameplay, as you said, right, it's going to take 2 or 3 revisions, and just like Street Fighter 2 World Warrior wasn't exactly the epitome.
Hey, maybe there'll be downloadable updates though. Maybe it'll happen faster this time.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I remember, it was night and day between Street Fighter 2 World Warrior and Street Fighter 2. Well, it was then Street Fighter 2 Turbo when I played it on Super Nintendo, and I mean, it was night and day, and it was a lot better. And I'm just hoping that that it will be the same for this, and I hope that they will, as everyone has been saying, I mean, the game was not complete yet, so they still have time to fix issues. So I'm hoping that they will do it, and I hope that they will consider. I mean, I know that it just doesn't look right. I just can't. I look at Ryu and I look at his face. I'm going, you got it totally wrong, and I just hopefully that they'll be able to fix some of those issues.
Well, he does look like someone punched him in the face, and he gets punched in the face all the time. I guess it works.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, it's not like it's not like it's unfixable, but at the same time, though, I mean, I don't like the concept that they used. I mean, it looks like that they try to Americanize the players, the characters. I mean, Ryu basically looks like Goldberg with a toupee and a red, that red bandana around his head. I'm like, damn. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
I'm going. I mean, they all so buff and everything. I'm just saying, it lost the originality of the Street Fighter series. Especially Street Fighter Alpha, which is probably my favorite series.
They were pretty buff in that too, man. In Alpha, everybody was really buff in that.
But yeah, but you know what? But it's scaled down though. I mean, obviously, the characters are a lot bigger in Street Fighter 4, so it wasn't as noticeable. And again, I'm not saying that Ryu was flabby, and had a beard butt, and all that shit. I'm not saying that he was fit, but he wasn't as if he's not Zangief either. I'm not sure
it's the muscles on the models that make them look so weird. There's definitely something wrong with them that's making them look weird, and I think the first thing that you want to look to is probably the muscles, but I'm not sure that's why that they look so strange.
All I know is that they is buff as hell. I mean, all I know is they all been taking steroids with Roger Clemens. That's all I got to say about that shit. Well, I mean,
it's interesting that they decided to I gotta say, let me start that sentence over. It's very odd that when they're taking these same old characters that we've been playing as for like 50 fucking years, that we're not looking for a reinvention here, where they have the same normals as always. Mm-hmm. It's very strange that they wouldn't say, hey man, let's take a few of these weird normals and replace them with something different now that we're making a brand new game. Mm-hmm. But I found it very strange that they decided to go with like the Third Strike animations for Chun. Whereas everybody else their animations are very Street Fighter 2. Mm-hmm. Did you see any of the videos of Chun yet?
Yeah, I saw a few.
She's got that, cross her legs kind of walk, that big stride,
mm-hmm.
and that wind back fierce she's real famous for, from Third Strike. And it's kind of an odd design choice to go with that Chun next to all the Street Fighter II characters doing what they did in Street Fighter II. I mean, practically the same normals from every single character so far. It's very, very lame.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. I wasn't even thinking about where they were exactly taking the moves from. And actually, I was kind of assuming that they were just redoing everyone's moves, and I thought that their signature moves will stay the same. With some,
like
with
the
some,
specials, yeah.
Right. But I didn't know that they kept that they're basically using the same ones from before. I didn't know that.
I don't know if you watched some of the videos. Like I was watching some vids from GDC, and Seth was showing off, Blanca, and all his fucking normals are exactly the same. Same buttons, same actions. He's like, you'll be able to be very comfortable with this character if you've ever played him before in any of the Street Fighter II series. He's exactly the same guy.
Yeah,
I'm like, is that really desirable?
I mean, I guess you might get people that I think you'll get people that will probably argue both ways, but one of the things though is one of the arguments that was against King of Fighters 12 was that Street Fighter 4 is a true sequel, whereas King of Fighters 12 is just a graphical update and everything.
12 will be a true sequel for sure. It's got a continuation of the story and all that bullshit. Ash is in it. It's not a remake of anything. He's the main character right now in the story, so.
He says, Genrai says that Ken's normals are based on Third Strike, not just Chun. Ryu has many of his Third Strike normals too. So.
Gotcha. I didn't see those. Like, are we talking about like the fierce that goes across?
Yeah. Again, you know what? The more you think about it, yeah, I remember that. Because I remember seeing that in the video, and yeah, I did see that in Third Strike as well. So,
just kind of a weird random observation. One of the things that I always liked about SNK better than Capcom back in my early days, if you look at all the super moves for all the Capcom characters, generally, I'm talking about the Street Fighter characters. Generally, it's just one of their special moves, slightly bigger or done repeatedly. Like Ken's Super is a Dragon Punch, followed by another Dragon Punch. And Ryu's Super is a fireball that hits multiple times. And Blanca, he does his ball move, and then he just keeps spinning in place. And then he rolls forward. They're really not very creative, whereas all the SNK Supers are like brand new moves that you don't have access to otherwise. That was one of the things that I always liked about those games.
You know what I really was impressed with? I can't find it now. I found some Mugen. Now, normally I don't pay attention to Mugen. It's like something to laugh at. But man, I found this one Mugen, and there was a fight in between. It was Ken. It was Ken and Ryu. All right, and I mean they were doing shit I've never seen before. I'm like, holy fuck! Ken was like, it's like evil Ken, I guess, and versus evil Ryu. And they were all doing shit that's like that would, although it's obviously broken in some aspects. Like some of the moves are obviously broken, but some of it is like really pretty cool because it's like a variation of something that they already had, but they're taking a completely different direction, or they really, 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 really buff it up and make it something like Ken does this.
Ken has burn knuckle.
Yeah, exactly.
Burning.
You got that burn knuckle and shit, and he got that, and then like his hurricane move goes all the way up, and then he did some other shit because it goes off the screen, so I can't see it. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? Ryu, like all his shit like electrocutes your ass. I'm like, damn, and I mean, but it's actually pretty cool though. But what I was saying is, Mugen may not be taken seriously from a gameplay point of view, but I like the creativity that they actually put into.
I agree.
Into that, I'm like,
you can learn a lot from that. You can learn a lot about what fun is. People whine all day about how they want a balanced game and they want everything to be fair and they want to have a fair chance. But that's not really what they want, because when you give them that game, they're like, fuck, this is boring. They want Mugen, because Mugen is full of broken, hilarious shit that's really, really fun to do. They just want a version of that is official, because there is no official game of Mugen with a set number of characters that are the same in everybody's version. So how do you get competitive over something like that? People aren't really looking for balance. They're looking for something that's fun to watch and fun to play.
And I mean, isn't that the whole point of a video game? Because a video game is supposed to entertain you. You're not supposed to entertain it. So I mean,
Right.
and one of the things I was noticing though is, you know what, like if you ever get your ass kicked in what was the name of that? What was the name of that fucking game that came out? NES. Fuck it. You ever get like fucking murdered in like Street Fighter 2? You know, everyone probably got murdered at one time. But everybody remember that one video of Sue Mighty fucking Justin up in that doing that team tourney? It was like 5 years ago. I think everybody has seen that. Let me tell you something, man. I was like, I'd rather take a loss in Street Fighter 2 than take a loss like that in Marvel. Because you know what I'm saying is, it shit was fun to watch. I mean, Sue was on a fucking roll. He basically fucked up Justin so many different ways. He was toying around with Justin. Even to this date, Justin has been beaten many times. I mean, obviously, he's won many more. We've been beaten many times, but I have yet to see someone own him like Sue owned him that one match. That shit was fucking hilarious. And I think that going back to what you said, it would be I think that's what we need to see more of. I think we need to see that games should be able to entertain us, not just with good gameplay, which is important, but also the looks of it too.
Yeah.
And how the game. That's why I think why Marvel is so dang addictive. I mean, it's not just the fact that that the game has 56 characters, or the fact it has Marvel characters. I think the reason is because when you win, and you really fuck someone up. I mean, it's a nice high to get off of that,
Yeah.
and you want to get more of it. The game is very rewarding when you actually because the shit looks tight when you're able to pull it off.
It's fun to perform too,
Right.
You got a bunch of people who are like, man, Marvel would be so much better if you just toned down Magneto, Storm, Sentinel, Cable, and a few other characters. Like, no, those characters are perfect. The rest of the characters need to be toned up to meet them. Then you'll have a kick-ass game.
Which brings me to my next topic, which is Super Turbo HD. So, this game, I haven't heard much from it, although Serlin just did release an update for Blanca. I don't play Blanca. Yeah, I mean, they really did do a lot for him. I don't know if it's really enough to make him top tier. I don't think they were actually trying to make him, top tier. I think they were just trying to make him more competitive and got rid of the obvious weaknesses. But what do you? I mean, I'm asking the people in the chat room right now, and I ask you guys out there, what do you guys think about the changes? Let me ask you this: what do you guys think of the changes that were made to Ken? Out of all the characters, but probably with the exception of T-Hawk, Ken has to say that he's got a tune-up. Nah, man, it's like that he's our Ori Ken now. They have done some shit. Let me actually go to the site because
I'd probably call ST my main game, so I'm fairly qualified to talk about that too. Serlin's got the right idea, like I was just saying about Marvel. He's touching the top tier very, very little, and he's buffing everyone else up to try and meet that standard.
Let me see if I can find.
That's good design, man. And the chances of you having that one overpowered thing that runs the game much, much lower if you decide to buff everyone instead of nerf them.
Right, which I agree with. And let me see here. Yes, I got it on my bookmarks. I saved it in my bookmarks. So here we go. It's called Capcom US, the blog.
Blog.capcom.com.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and put the link in the room. There. Oh, there you go, guys. Yes, blog.capcom.com /?S equals super plus turbo plus HD. And so, again, that's blog.capcom.com /?S equals super plus turbo plus HD. So, I'm going to go to this right now, and I'm going to pull up, go back here to part 4, Ken. There we go.
Well, I know Ken got the old Ken dragon punches put into him, and I know that the Fierce DP knocks down and juggles now.
Right, it knocks down even if he only hits once. His hurricane kick now goes further, and it has what does it say? Okay, it says the most visible change to Ken is his new roundhouse hurricane kick. In the original ST, has almost no use, but now travels much faster and goes much farther. Most people say "wow" when they see it for the first time. It allows
be
Ken,
like Rainbow Edition hurricane kicks.
Yeah,
this should be so funny.
Yeah, it says it allowed Ken to hit back various whip moves from far away, such as Cammy's spinning back fist or Barwalk's buffalo headbutt. But usually,
and Sagat's like low tiger, and he's like Tatsumaki that. He's in his face right away.
Exactly, and I know like so that teleport. Should really be. And they also says that if you hit a standing opponent with it has a lot of dizzying power. I don't know how much dizzying power it had originally, but he's saying that it looks more dangerous than it actually is, but it's definitely a fun toy. And,
that's what they seem to be adding. There's a lot of fun toys, which is going to make for a fun game.
And they also say his short hurricane kick stays in the air a short amount of time, making it a slightly better trick and a little bit better against Sagat's low tiger shots.
So it gets him to the ground faster, yeah.
So and then they gave him they actually also modify his kicks, which they call the crazy kicks, which they have these weird motions. They actually switch it to CVS2 style.
They're all quarter circles now?
Yeah.
Nice.
This is so.
I gotta agree with that design philosophy too. There's no need to needlessly complicate things with bizarre motions. If you can condense things and make them easier for people to remember, remove that barrier, you might see more people get interested in, medium to high level play.
Oh, by the way, everyone knows that Ken can't do a reversal super because of a bug in ST. Well, they took that out, so now he can't do reversal super.
I figured they would.
So
he can still throw loop, though? Neo says he can still throw loop, which is promising because that's all I do in that game is throw loop people with Dawson.
Yeah, but they said that they did a little bit. They said that the first hit doesn't do quite as much damage, but it's still just as deadly as ever. So
nice. I'm gonna noogie trap the fuck out of everyone for another 10 years.
And of course, my favorite character. You know what? This really is a vindication for me. Ever since I tell people that my favorite character in Super Turbo was T-Hawk, I have got nothing but shit about it.
T-Hawk's fun, man.
Now who's the fucking dummy now? Unpunishable dive now. His super can be done with a half circle forward. Oh, it's going to be great.
Yeah, he's going to be a lot of fun. I think a lot of the characters are going to be a lot more fun than they were.
And he gets his normal attacks from OT Hawk, and which are better hitboxes and better for poking. Oh yeah. My gosh.
Wait till you see how scary Fei Long's going to be if they make his chicken wing motion really easy. Oh, he's going to be terrifying. He's going to be right in your face all the time.
So yeah, because I heard they changed it to a dragon punch now. I'm like, oh.
Probably.
What I actually also heard was that his that he would have what was it? Someone told me that his his record Ken's it was like they're gonna be able to go through fireballs. So like if they do that shit,
that's fucked up.
if that's the case, oh man. That would definitely be that. So,
maybe they meant his flame twirl kick can go through fireballs now. I don't know. He doesn't really need that. Chicken wing's pretty good.
I don't know. That would be. Yeah, the fact that because you know what, I didn't know that you could until I play Fei Long too. He's like my second character. Of course I'm a scrub, but I didn't know that the chicken wing thing that you can link into. It's just like jumping in with a hard kick.
Chicken wing is so godly, dude. You have no idea. The problem is that it was a tiger knee, and Fei Long jumps in like 1 or 2 frames, so you have to do it so fast. So you got to finish that before he leaves the ground,
So and they also did some changes. I think they did some changes for Chun-Li as well. But which they haven't. I don't think he's done the tutorial for her yet on what the changes are. One of the changes we know is her lightning kicks are going to be a lot easier to do now.
She's my main, so like if they take away the stored super, I'm gonna probably spend a week in my room crying.
You know what? It's interesting because I remember there were some arguments. I mean, it was a couple of weeks ago whether or not they're going to take it out or not, and I don't think they will. You know,
I think it's cool.
I mean, I just think because she's not. It's not like she's considered unbeatable or something. She's not like.
No, we don't even consider her top tier here in the States. They do in Japan, but we consider her just below the top tier over here.
But you know, I will say her super does entirely too much damn damage.
Well, that's because you can link hard kick up kicks at the end like 95% of the time. So all you got to do is either leave that link and make the super a lot weaker, or make it so that doesn't link anymore.
Yeah, you're okay. Someone was telling me to go yell at Seth to put up another update. Yeah, we do need to see another graphical update of Super Turbo. We haven't seen very much of it in the past few months.
Well, I was really worried, and I mentioned this to Sir Lin when I met him for the first time at EVO North last year. I said, you know, I have read that when you raise the resolution, but you keep the same amount of frames, things look a lot choppier. So the general rule in animation is the higher the resolution, the more frames you need to maintain the illusion of fluidity. Mm-hmm. And he just shook his head at me and said, it's fine. So I'm still kind of worried about if it's going to look really, really strange having the same amount of frames as old ST, but like resolution's 4 times as much.
So let me ask you, and I ask everyone else, what if Sterling actually pulls it off, and he doesn't destroy top tier? And would it mean a new? Is it going to be a? I mean, well, Super Turbo already been resurrected. Well, but would it mean that Super Turbo will probably become one of the most popular games at Evo? You know, if not this year, then next year. You know, behind the obvious heavyweights. Marvel, CBS2, Third Strike.
I think that the hype machine is going to help a lot with a lot of the Capcom blog and all that, and all the gaming press is covering it pretty heavily. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if CVS2 is not in the EVO lineup this year.
What?
Mr. Wizard already announced. I don't know if you guys missed this, but he said they've already decided on the lineup, and it is 6 games.
Now, he might be fucking with us. You remember? Does anybody remember what happened last year with CBS 2? You guys are so... Okay, I don't know if... I don't know if I should play the clip or not. Because I still think I have it somewhere. But
first round of EVO qualifiers, I got matched up with the dude who won. What's his name? Japanese guy.
Oh, my gosh. You did?
Yeah.
Oh. That's fucking...
I'm blanking on his name right now.
I know you're talking about... I mean, yeah, because I know that was the only game they won that year. Because, like, was it... Because I think we won Third Strike, and we won Super Turbo, and they won CBS. Was it? No? Was it the other way around? I'm not talking about last year. I'm talking about 2006.
I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah, we really kind of... Yeah, yes. Hey, Toshi, go ahead and send me that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
No, it was Boss. Boss, not Tokido. Boss crushed me first round in the qualifiers at CVS2 last year. That was educational.
Yeah. Now that I brought it up, I have to play that clip. It's fucking hilarious. You guys just don't understand. It's let me go in here. AlphaISM Radio. I gotta go and. By the way, I gotta give a thanks to Kai because he gave me space for the last few shows. So shout out to Kai. Although he's supposed to be on here. Ski, I'm gonna apologize in advance because it's been months since I played it. So cut me a little slack, because it at first it really did. Hold on. I mean, at first it really was just so funny. I was playing it. I think the next 5 shows I played it because Ski's reaction to the final game that's going to be revealed for Evolution was just was priceless. Because Wizard and FMJ, they conspired against us. They basically pull a April's Fool's joke, and they put up Wii Boxing. Well, that's the last game. That meant CBS 2 would have been out and replaced with Wii Boxing, and the and the response by Ski was fucking priceless, and I just have to play it because I don't. We have a new generation of listeners, and some of them may not have. Yeah. All right, so it's 8% done. Give me 1 second.
Wii Boxing takes some serious stamina, man.
You played it?
Fuck yeah.
All right. Okay, here we go. I have to apologize in advance for this.
It's Mario Kart, man. I ain't having this. Yo, man. Everybody hitting that 5 and shit. Yo.
That only made me hyper,
I'm
bro.
F5 in this bitch right now. What's really good? Give me the upload.
Give me the upload.
Anyway.
Melty blood.
Yo, that shit's gonna be like Oregon Trail.
By the way, people, if you use Firefox, you can't just select update every 5 seconds or whatever.
5 seconds, we're going down to 1.
Hell yeah.
Break that button.
Hey, everybody, quickly. You update manually, push Alt F4.
Don't do that. Everyone was doing it. That shit got closed.
Don't forget.
Oh, man. This is great. So we're coming down to the final 30 seconds, I guess.
Shit, is Michael Jackson moonwalking.
You don't think
Michael Jackson moonwalker.
What the fuck? And we're refreshing the page, waiting for him to make it.
He's explaining it to his friend.
I'm gonna make it. Here it comes.
It's like, I'm not going to take any AIM messages. That ain't good for you, Ski. That ain't good for CBS 2 fans right now.
I can see Wizard going like off AIM, off IRC, just disappearing for like about a week if it's bad.
Street Fighter 4.
That ain't so funny now, is it?
Is that the BS detector right here?
Barbie Horse Adventure does sound wrong, especially I think I got somebody that died up here because of a encounter with a horse.
Don't ask about that.
A horse, of course.
And there's one key game in the
Yo, Ski, you make a mad noise.
There's a possibility that he might not. There's a possibility that it might not.
He forgot. He's got it at the Alex Valle headset sets, and we can hear everything he's doing.
It could be Mario
Ski!
Kart instead.
Ski, Sonic. Ski.
Oh, you could
Make
hear
a
me
mad
that whole
noise,
time?
man. You gotta mute it.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
There's
sorry.
one key game, man.
Yeah, dog. I'm explaining this to these fools. They're my friend Akshat and Valle are here, and they don't know.
My friend's Akshat.
But yeah,
That's
I'm
so
I'm
weird.
muted, my bad.
That's good. Nest Techno.
Oh, y'all were listening to me that whole time. Everything got silent after I muted it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're pulling the Alex
You gotta
Valle.
catch up now.
I'm the shit.
Yo,
What the fuck's the game gonna be? Just fuck.
DSP had to count down. Look at this. Didn't DSP have to go to bed in the morning and now he's counting down in the other channel?
Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning.
No DSP has to be up because he wants to signify.
I come in the house 1:30 in the morning. The two of you are gonna send a faggot downstairs.
For some milk and cookies. Oh,
Yo,
that was
DSP is
cracking.
waiting so he can be like, yo, my idea was implemented. Me, the one that I suggested. Me. It's Wii tennis. Fuck. It's Wii tennis. It's Wii fucking tennis. I'm not going to Evo. Boycott Evo. It's Wii tennis. It's Wii boxing.
It's Wii boxing, not Wii tennis.
Wii boxing. Wii boxing.
Oh my god.
Wait. Hold on. I want to tell you girls this right now. Yo, hold up. Yo, hold up.
Fuck. Listen.
Damn it. Cole spoiled this 5 hours ago? Cole spoiled this 5 hours ago on the channel. I was not even lying. It was all Cole.
Oh god.
No, I'm done. I'm done. Yo, I'll take moonwalk over this.
That's fucking weird. It is weird boxing.
Not even a real game. I'm fucking idiots taking home $25.
Oh man, let me moderate this shit.
Yo, who got Cole's number? Seriously, he called this.
Oh my.
Capcom versus SNK.
Dude, you know this is a joke. He obviously heard us talking and was like, oh, they're talking about the Wii. Watch this.
Good move, man.
Oh man, that was great. I could never thank Ski enough for that, for that response. That response was just one for the ages. I don't know. That was fucking hilarious.
We back?
Yeah, we're back. All right.
Yay.
Okay. Next up on the topic right now is GGPO. It was just recently announced that GGPO has now surpassed 1 million matches played.
1 million hamburgers served.
I mean, 1 million matches. That is fucking unfucking believable for something that's only been out for like 7 months. I'm like, this shit is. I could not believe it. 1 million matches, and I mean, and not only that, but for those of you, you should go to ggpo.net and go to the forum, and like what I'm doing right now. And if you look at at how many members registered, when have you ever known for a board that's been up for about, I would say about 3 months now, maybe 2 or 3 months now, to get 18,000 registrations in 3 months? That is fucking unbelievable. I messaged Ponder to see if he was coming on the show, but he didn't respond, so I'm guessing that he's out and about, because I definitely wanted to see where does he want to go with this. All I know is I played Alpha 3 and it works. There's a freezing bug in there, but it works, and we have hella fun. In fact, for the last 2 or 3 weeks, we've been kind of badgering Ponder to put up the test server so we can go play some more Alpha 3. So Alpha 3 is coming. So is King of Fighters 2002, I think.
Yeah.
What's great about GGPO, I don't think it's showing any signs of slowing down, because I go in there and look at the King of Fighters 98 room, and it's like going into one of those IRC rooms where they share shit. And, you see like 300 bots. That's how it is going to King of Fighters 98, because there's like 200 of them motherfuckers in there. I'm like, holy fuck! Like, I go in there and instantly I get mad. I get challenged. I'm like, hold on. It's like I'm getting flooded, but I'm not. It's just because there's so many damn people in there. I mean, and there's some good matches there too. I was watching a good match about a month ago, and it gets pretty fucking intense. So I don't know. So I mean, now we got people from all over the world playing GGPO. And what does though concern me is that I just talked to Ponder I don't think it was even a week ago, and I asked him, has Capcom contacted him at all about GGPO as far as it relates to Super Turbo HD or Street Fighter 4? He goes, no.
Of course not.
And I'm going, and and here's the thing is, everyone remembers that thread that we all started, that Nothing Access started. I mean, don't let politics ruin the game. I mean, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. That's what my post was. You don't have to reinvent the wheel. Someone has found a way for people that live relatively close to each other in the sense of the same continent can play nearly lag-free games. I'm like, why, sit there and run the gamut and just take risk when you don't really need to? And
their response is that canned, like, well, yeah, we want to do it, but we don't want to pay for it.
Well, shit, I mean, yeah, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I mean,
yeah, they want to reverse engineer it and build it themselves, though.
But you know what? But the thing, though, is here's what I think. That is so fucking cheap, and the thing about it is that all they're doing is they're just basically conning us out of a great online experience. Because here's the thing is, it's not as if Ponder is a nobody. It's not like that he's just some kid that came up with this. We're talking about a respected man in the community that is the reason, probably the reason why Capcom fighters are still being played competitively throughout the entire country.
But it's a community that makes Capcom very little money.
But still, though, I mean, but it's something that I forgot who said this. Was it Ski that said this? He says, but even though that the hardcore market, is very small, it's only a drop in a bucket for Capcom. But these are the people that people who aren't hardcore go to and say, what should I buy?
Yeah, exactly. We're the trendsetters. I agree.
Yeah, but, we may only represent a minuscule part of the entire mass media, but still, though, that doesn't, let me tell you something in this. If we're pleased with it, and we're happy with the product, then it's safe to say that the mass is most likely to be happy with the product, too. Because
they're looking to us for guidance, so.
I mean, yeah, and not only that, but we're more discriminating than the average buyer. So, and so I'm just saying it is a great chance, a great chance to really push the envelope for online gaming. All of the online fighting games from Capcom have sucked to this point. And you're going to tell me that some dude in the front of a computer is just going to invent something that's going to make it all better. I don't buy it. I mean, maybe I could be wrong. I could be eating my shoe here in the next 2 to 6 months, but I doubt it.
If they were going to use what he has, they would have already contacted him. They're too far into development. But there's a chance that he's under a non-disclosure and just can't tell you that he's talked to them. But again, my theory is that we don't really make them much money, so they don't want to spend much putting all this together for us. So any way they can cut back, they're going to do it.
But here's the thing, though. I thought about the non-disclosure, but when I talked to Ponder about it, he goes, yeah, really, really push it. And he asked me to push it for him. So obviously, it's not if he is under NDC, then or NDA, then apparently it's not for sure then, because he's still telling me, yeah, hey, it's not. I mean, apparently if they are interested, then they're still engaging. I don't know. We made a big thread about it. And I mean, they got hundreds of responses, 100 people asking, hey, go ahead and use GGPO's netcode. I mean, we got people. I mean, I did my best. I even got people, that are noted in the community. They may not know them, but are noted in the community. I mean, I got Yikes even to post there, and the winner of the Marvel tournament. I'm like, listen, use GGPO. I played it. It's great.
You got that mango GGPO.
I mean, seriously, So I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm hoping. I really am hoping that that something happens with GGPO as far as Capcom is concerned. I mean, you know what? If anything, at least keep their minds open if the one that they're working on bombs. If it goes off down the shitter, at least have that as a backup plan. And maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're just testing their own.
I'm just saying, man. Don't get your hopes up. This is the jaded old guy talking. Don't get your hopes up.
I mean, well, the thing about it is, I don't get my hopes up, but then again, we've been surprised with Street Fighter 4, we've been surprised with Super Turbo, so anything. So with Street Fighter 4 has taught me that anything is possible. So I mean, hey, I mean, it's just like with with Marvel, we are, most of us are really big fans of at least one of the Marvel games that Capcom has done, and what is pretty cool about it is that I guess one of the execs for the Marvel, for the Marvel company, really does like the series as well and wants to see it. I mean, this is another situation where the shit bomb. EA totally fucked up with the Marvel license. They haven't.
That game was so bad.
I mean, their games are so bad. Their games are so bad that honestly, I'd rather watch an elephant defecate than to play those games.
That's exciting.
So I'm just letting you know. So. I mean, if anything, they're like, man, we better off going back to Capcom. Hopefully that's what they're saying. But what my dream obviously is Marvel versus DC. Now, before everyone says, well, there's no way in hell that would happen. This would not be the first time that Marvel and DC have collaborated on their respective franchises. They've done it.
That's
before.
very true, but the reason that they didn't make a Marvel versus Capcom 3 in the first place was that was around the time in history, if you remember, that the X-Men 1 movie and the Spider-Man 1 movie were just destroying the box office, and that was when the Marvel license went from being like a $20,000, $30,000 thing to a $2, $3, $4, $5 million thing.
Well,
it's just, again, Capcom can't spend this money on us. We don't make them any money.
Well, you know what? Marvel will have. Well, Marvel is really got is back against the wall as far as the video gaming is concerned. I'm like, okay, EA fucked it up. So who you gonna turn to next? All right, you gonna let Square do one? I mean, what? Well, I mean, we're gonna go to.
Well, they pulled the plug on that Marvel MMO that Microsoft was working on. You read about that?
No, I didn't read about that.
Yeah, they were doing a Marvel MMO, and apparently it was shaping up real nice, and they pulled the plug on it recently. The group that was making it has kept what they were working on, and is now going to be released as Champions Online, kind of a spiritual successor to City of Heroes. It's a massively multiplayer action game. It's not a role-playing game, so that's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I would like to see a demo of it. I mean, damn. All right, so great. So they pulled a plug on that, too. So,
Yep.
What are they just going to say, well, fuck video games? I hope not,
That would be kind of foolish. I mean, comic books translate so well into video games. And there have been some really good non-fighting ones, like Hulk Ultimate Destruction was actually pretty good.
Make me Marvel DC shit. I mean, you know what?
Yeah.
You know what, people? Vote for Obama. Obama is going to fix the economy. He is going to make sure that everyone's covered by health care. And he's going to make sure that we get our Marvel versus DC, and they make sure that Super Turbo will use GGPOs.
I did not realize that was part of his platform, but
that's right.
he has my vote, man.
You know what? If
he makes beef jerky cheaper, he'll be my champion.
If I was his son, I would tell him, seriously, Dad, you got to say this. I mean, at some speech, you got to someone working in there. Well, if I'm president, I'm going to make sure that fighting games are what they should be. They should be what America promised them to be, I don't know.
And we won't get defeated by Japan in all the tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. But, I guess I should talk about this, too. If you guys noticed that when I was doing the synopsis for this show, I was going to talk a little bit about the race because, well, you just go to Capcom on RSC and you will see that there's this FJ Obama, there's Ink Obama. So obviously, the Democratic race has actually made some inroads into the gaming community. So, what do you guys think? What do you think about Obama's chances? Or if you're a Clinton fan, what do you think of Clinton's chances? Especially after the debate.
Clinton! Wow, she's a snaky bitch. She's really scary.
Are you being sarcastic or what?
No. I get a real bad vibe from Hillary Clinton, man. She's a flip-flopper,
Okay. I mean, I don't really get involved in politics, but it's interesting to follow. And one of the things the thing that gets me though, I think she fucked up on the debate. I don't know how many of you watched the debate on Thursday night. Well, when she brought up that whole speech thing, that was such a bad idea.
Hillary has attacked our video games before. If you look at things, she's got on that bandwagon where we gotta restrict the sale of the games to the minors.
Hey, did you hear that that the Florida courts are going after Jack Thompson? They're asking him to appear before them and actually prove that he has not filed frivolous lawsuits.
That's doomed to failure.
And it's like, so I'm like, so it's kind of fun because now the courts are going after Jack Thompson, and I mean, we'll see what comes of it. I mean, one of the things that gets me though, and I say this respect, I say this respect in all honest respect for everybody. But I didn't think that I would ever see a black president. You know, it's just certain. I mean, yeah, it, you know, the civil rights movement, all of that. I mean, yeah, it was, you know, 40 years ago. But you know, you talk to your parents, and especially your grandparents, and they will tell you that 40 years is not really that long of a time as you think it is. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's I guess it's something to be said, you know, that we even have a front runner that's black. You know, so, you know, I mean, if he wins, will he actually serve all 4 years, or you think this dude's gonna get assassinated during his inauguration speech?
Honestly, I think he won't make the 4 years, and I hate to say that, but there's too much hate left in the States. It's just, I don't know. It worries me. That's a reason not to vote for him in my eyes, because he seems like a good guy, and I don't really want to see him get shot.
The way you said it, kind of funny. The good guy doesn't want to see him
Well,
shot.
think about it, man. It's fucking horrible.
Right. Well, you know what? I agree with you. Because I think that if Obama wins and he's assassinated, I really do think that as far as race relations is concerned, it's going to set the country back a half century.
Yeah, it's going to be awful. It's going to be really, really bad if that happens.
I mean, look at the L.A. riots and then multiply that by 50. You know, I think you're going to see riots everywhere, especially in the
glad
South.
I live in Green Bay, where there are like 3 black people.
Right, exactly. You know, and I'm going to be right there with you, because I don't want to see. I don't want that, none of that. Honestly, because they ain't going to be too particular what they're going to torch. So I mean. But I mean, seriously though, I really do think it would definitely set back race relations quite a bit. It could conceivably undo all, you know, the mending of offenses that have happened since then, since Martin Luther King was alive. I think.
I just hope I can still get beat by black players at Street Fighter competitions if that goes down.
You know, I mean, but I mean, again though. You know, but I mean, I don't know, man. I see what I see what you're saying. It's just that I don't know, man. You know, let's be realistic here. White people won the country. I don't know if they're really ready to let a Negro.
White Jewish people.
Yeah, I mean, white Jew. I mean, it doesn't care. They all hate us just as much. You know.
That's me. I'm a white Jew.
You a white Jew?
Yeah, I'm a white Jew.
Oh my gosh. So
I practice that jujitsu. It means I got more money in my pocket than you.
Oh my god. You know what? I don't know. But, I mean, let me ask you, you really are Jewish?
By birth, but I don't practice it.
I mean,
right.
It
does entitle me to own a small piece of Hollywood, and I get a big fat check in the mail every month.
Can I ask you, though, is it true that most of, you know, that Jews do own a lot more property and things than any other ethnicity?
In this country, yeah.
So it's. I mean, I don't know. I mean,
It's really not how much property; it's what's important. A lot of the media is controlled by rich Jewish men. A lot of the media. So I mean, if that's what's important, right? What you think is completely dependent on the media. Mm-hmm. When you're looking for what you're supposed to be mad at or what you're supposed to be happy about, you know, most people turn on the evening news on networks owned by Jewish guys regulating what you get to see and hear. But that's neither here nor there.
Interesting. It's interesting because that Jews would own the most important, you know, the most important things.
They own Hollywood, man.
And it's in a country that's largely Christian. That's kind of funny. I just think it's just kind of funny, you know. But wow. Okay. Well, hey, there you go. You know, so death to all Jews, and let's move on. No, I'm just kidding. You know, but I was just saying, though, I mean, to me, if you would have asked me, I think that Obama has a great chance of winning, because I think that even if Hillary wins in the Texas and Ohio, it won't be by a landslide by any stretch of the imagination. And if it's even 52-48 in both states, Obama still wins.
I think I'm going out on a limb here. If you ask any racist whether he'd rather have a black president or a woman president, I think he'd say the black president.
You think so?
I do.
You're telling me that they would rather have a nigger in office than a white
Dude,
woman?
I don't know you very well. We've only talked once or twice. But have you ever dated a woman? They're fucking crazy.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah, I mean, I heard of them females. I watch them in videos and shit. But okay. I need somebody. Okay, I need somebody to call in that has racists in their family. They're especially if they're from the South. Because you're telling me that a racist, a bigot.
I'm guessing. I'm not telling
would
you.
rather have a nigger in office than a white woman. Are you shitting me?
I'm guessing. I'm just saying because anyone who's dated a woman for more than a few years is generally going to agree with me. Women are batshit insane. They're totally nuts. And if you put one in office, we're going to blow everything up.
But but there's a certain pride though. There's a certain pride there. That you
like, oh, my vagina's bleeding today. Let's blow up a country. Black man's not going to do that.
Okay. No, but seriously though, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I mean, I don't get it. And by the way, of course, everyone knows I'm using the N-word because I'm using the context that they will think in.
And no offense to any other women that I'm offending right now. You're not all crazy, just like 99% of you. Completely batshit nuts.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I really need to. Let me find a KKK site.
Okay, here you go. Here's another example, right? You go up to the typical average woman, the one that I'm saying is completely nuts. And you'd be like, okay, which would you prefer? This $3,000 computer that can do your taxes and keep you entertained, or this shiny diamond ring? Ooh, it sparkles. And they'll be like, ooh, shiny, I like sparkling things. You want that running your country?
Okay. I'm going to a KKK chat. It's kkkchat.com. I'm going to their chat room right now. I'm going to ask them.
You're in a KKK chat room?
Yeah.
That's dangerous water you're treading.
In fact, I'll invite one of them to come on the show. Shoot.
Yeah, they can come on and talk about Street Fighter with us.
It's an it's an RSC channel. Hold on. Let me see where this is at.
This could get funny fast.
RSCClannet.net. Okay, hold on for a second. RSCClannet.
Good thing neither of us sound very black.
Yeah, people say I sound white all the time, so this.
Yeah, you sound pretty white.
Thank you.
Most of my black friends are the whitest people I know, actually.
What's up, Holmes? No, hold on for a second.
Especially Webster, if you're listening, Digimon Emperor, you are the whitest person ever. I was at his house, and there's a Popeye's chicken, like, seriously, 40 feet from his house. And I'm like, sweet, let's go get some Popeyes. Oh, I don't want any. What kind of a black man are you?
No, I get down with some Popeyes.
Fuck yeah, man. Popeyes is awesome.
All right, so I'm in the channel now. I'm just gonna message.
I don't know. Maybe we should be taking bets on this, in the IRC.
Yeah,
who thinks that the racists are going to prefer the black president or the woman president? At least declare what you think they're going to say before we get an answer here, so we know who's right and who's wrong.
Hold on. See here. Get a response from them. All right, there's no one in this room. Okay. Let me go in there. White power chat. Here we go.
All right. White power chat. My first girlfriend I dated for 3 years. She was from Lynchburg, Ohio. That's foreboding, huh?
Lynchburg.
Yeah, they still had a lynching tree and everything. It was like a monument to their little town. One gas station, like tiny, tiny place. She was a real gem.
Lynchburg, Ohio. Remind me not to stop in that country for gas.
Yeah, about an hour north of Cincinnati, which is where I'm from.
Hey, what's up?
Greetings, what's poppin', yo? The return of the nice up in the internet, representing all my e-thugs out there. What's really hood?
All right. Well, what you think, man?
About what? I just got here. I didn't even know.
Okay, all right. No, do you think that...
Welcome to this fucked up chat.
Yeah, you think that that racists would rather have a white woman or a nigger in office?
Okay. I don't know, man.
Keeping in mind that women are totally nuts.
Both of them will draw negatives. One, if a woman, let's just say woman, any type of woman, white or black, goes into office, people around the world is gonna laugh at us, and USA doesn't want that to happen. That's pretty much our.
So you telling me that you telling me that the Grand Dragon and the Ku Klux Klan is going to say, yes, we'd rather have a nigger in there than a white woman and then a white woman.
Well, see, that will bring to the second negative about having a black person into the office. So, basically, if a black person goes into the office, I don't know. Do you ever see that commercial? Where they'll play
yes. Let me go ahead and play it because I know which one you're talking about. You know, we have to say it. Hold on, because don't say anything more.
I was when I saw it, I was like, wait a minute, this ain't right here. This is like the future.
All right, this is great. For the people that have never, I posted this link before, but yeah, this is great. No, this isn't it. Hold on.
We stopped selling the Whopper in Minnesota for one day to see what would happen.
Can I get a double Whopper with cheese? Sir, we no longer sell the Whopper. You don't sell Whoppers no more. No, we don't. Man, quit playing with me, man. It's too cold out here. I'm hungry as hell. I'm high as hell. Give me a double. Matter of fact, you ain't even got to give me a double. Give me a Whopper Junior. Man, I've been eating Whoppers for the last 35 years. Y'all don't sell that no more? No, we don't. Tell you what, dog. I signed over the deed to my truck right here, dog. You hooked me up on the Whopper. I know you got it. I know you can do it. Sir, we no longer sell the Whopper.
The fuck you mean you ain't got no Whopper? This ain't no Burger King without no goddamn Whoppers. That's the best-selling goddamn product y'all got. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking Whoppers. What y'all gonna do, man, for the rest of the day? Y'all gonna be telling every motherfucker you ain't got no fucking Whoppers all day. Why don't you put up a sign, goddammit?
Don't tase me, bro. Please. Taking a Whopper away from the hood is like fucking Bobby Brown stop smoking crack. That's like putting a brother in the White House. Y'all gonna fuck everything up. Fuck you, man. You ain't got no more Whoppers, man. Oh, fuck this shit. Now I got to go home and eat me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I ain't got time for this shit.
I got kids hungry and shit, man. Baby mama getting on my fucking nerves. Y'all ain't got no motherfucking Whoppers up in here. This ain't no Whopper Burger King. This is Whopper Queen or Burger Bitch. What the fuck going on with y'all, man?
Taking a Whopper away from the hood is like make me get a full-time job. You're going to bring a lot of people down. You're going to fuck the community. You're going to fuck us all up. I ain't think this day ever come. The world is coming to an end. It's coming to a fucking end. Oh, I ain't gonna believe this shit. Hold on.
All right, so he gets his cell phone.
Where's your manager? Please see your manager. I ain't gonna believe this shit.
Wow.
I need a Whopper, man. Oh, please. Fuck you.
What'd you say? You say fuck me? No, motherfucker, fuck you. I pull this motherfucking 9mm up in your motherfucking mouth and make a Whopper out your punk ass.
Hello, baby. Guess what these motherfuckers done did at Burger King? These motherfuckers that took away from the motherfucking Whopper. How the fuck is we gonna live? These motherfuckers that took away from the motherfucking Whopper. Fuck you mean that's good?
Life over.
That shit ain't good. Fuck you. Alright, bitch. Always trying to work out. I need motherfucking Whopper. I need a Whopper like Michael Vick needed Johnny Cochran. Fuck you talking about? Fuck me. You gotta go find some Whoppers, bitch. Cry me a freaking river. I need a Whopper like Britney Spears need panties. Come on, man. Give me a Whopper, man. I got some weed for you, man. I got 2 fat white bitches in the back. Good credit, man. These bitches are hooked your shit up, man. Just give me one fucking Whopper, man. I had this bitch suck your man. I ain't gonna suck it. I had this bitch suck your man. I need a Whopper
How they
like
gonna beep up?
Nicole Richie needs 2 pounds. Come on, bro.
Oh.
Whopper. Burger King. Burger Hole.
Hello?
Yeah, what's that?
Got no goddamn burger. What the fuck?
Yo, I'm hearing myself.
Look at you. You.
Huh?
I'm hearing myself.
You hearing yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on for a second.
I was hearing myself for a moment when I start talking over you, but it goes away and it doesn't seem to affect anyone else because no one has complained.
Alrighty.
Testing? Okay.
How about now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, so yeah, there's the Whopper commercial though.
Get me a Whopper.
Man, that was great. Hey, I did Whopper like Nicole Richie needs 2 pounds. Like, fuck no, you did not say that. Alright, so moving on. Yeah, people. I wanted to say fuck Mihai. That's what I wanted to say. And man, is there anybody? Let me see if anybody on AIM that probably knows about my show. But let's see here. Oh man. Oh, this person has to be on the show in a minute. Hold on for a second. This motherfucker got a noose as his avatar. You know what? I'll fix his ass.
Maybe he can answer our $1 million question.
He could, but I don't know if you really want to hear his answer. Because once he starts talking, everyone's going to be like, oh, fuck.
Is it just Onan?
No.
Damn.
I haven't seen him in a minute.
Me, I have him as a Facebook friend. I tried to get him to come up to my tournament a few weeks ago, and no dice. I had a local who's a fan of his enter as Just Scrubbin'.
Oh yeah, you guys, you need your opinion on my new opening theme song for AlphaISM Radio. All right, so hold on for a second. Let's see here. Let me find it right quick. Okay, here we go. I think. All right, here we go. Had the time of my life.
Nice.
I've been waiting for so long. Now I've finally found someone to stand by me. So we take each other because we seem to understand the other sweet. Just remember that
Damn, someone fucking up. Hello? Why am I hearing that?
Getting that echo off of DNYC.
Hey, what you say? Yeah, Dad. What you say? I want to do the song play, boy. I'm trying to get Nas on the song play, boy. Oh. I'm trying to get Lupe Fiasco to fit on that bitch with Nas play, boy. That's hot. But here's the thing, play, boy. Yeah, Dad. I need me one of them verses, play, boy. I need me one of them lyrical verses, dude. Birdman, you know what I'm talking about, Weezer.
I know what you're talking about.
I want one of them. So you getting the, go grab your little notepad, go grab the handy dandy notebook. Write me up a verse, please, boy.
I can't do that, Dad. I ain't writing that.
What?
I can't write that, Dad. I can't do it, man. You gotta do it on your own.
Oh, you're too good for me now, playboy.
Nah, I'm just saying. Daddy. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Weezer, big time Weezer, bling bling, playboy. Oh, you too good now, playboy. Shut your fucking mouth up, bitch. Write my damn verse, bitch.
Man, Daddy, why you hit me like that?
D9, thanks for interrupting my shit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was on mic only. I thought it was on stereo as well. My fault. I ain't noticed it until I looked at it. I was like, why is it sounding like this? Sorry. I'm sorry. You can start over now.
I mean, you fucked it up. I mean, ain't no way for me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So you know what? So in retribution, you can tell me what's been going on in your private life because you always got a story for me.
Bunkei, dude, you got real quiet.
What?
You got real quiet.
I got real quiet?
Yeah. Hard to hear you now.
I haven't changed anything.
Weird.
Is this a little bit better?
Weird. It's like, it's not like you're breaking up.
You know, this is all your fault because this shit
there you go.
Happening.
Better.
Much better.
Yeah.
All right. My private life.
It says you're torrenting porn.
Oh shit, my torrent is.
Are you serious?
Okay. Yeah. Nothing. Go ahead.
All right. So, my private life. All right. Almost got into a fist fight because I fired somebody.
How do you fire somebody? You a manager somewhere?
Yeah.
Where you manager at?
Same place. I work at American Express.
You work at American Express?
Yeah, I've been worked there for like 2.5 years now.
Oh man, why did you fire him?
Cause he abusing his break time. He gets 10 minutes break every 4 hours. He be taking like 20 minutes break in his. The way how break time works is basically every 2 hours you get 5 minutes. So he worked 4 hours. He took a 20-minute break, like this, like for 6 days in a row. And I gave him a verbal warning. I gave him a written warning, and that's it. Third warning, I fired his ass.
You fired him for taking a break? I'm just, you know, was he white?
Nah, he was black.
You know, so a little black on black racism there.
It's not really racism if he's black.
No,
but
it's what we call reverse racism, actually.
Yeah, that could work. All right, basically, so after that, you know, I was like, yo, I'm about to cut you loose. I ain't say it like that. I was like, I'm sorry, I'm be forcefully have to terminate you, though. You take too much break. And you know, being in the South, you know, these cats, man, they ignorance, boy. I tell you, it was like.
No, it's not ignorant. It's ignorant. But go ahead.
Ignorance, yeah, ignorant. You know how ignorant they are. They were like, come on, cuz, man, you can't fire me, cuz. I already take my break, cuz. I'm like, yo, man, you written the contract. Every 2 hours you get a 5-minute break. So you work 8 hours, you get 20 minutes. You took all 20 minutes in 4 hours.
Hold on.
That is pretty fucking harsh.
Wait. If you work 8 hours, you get 40-minute break. Cause it's no. It don't work like that where I work at. What the fuck kind of company you work for? I mean, motherfucker,
they're slave drivers.
I mean, you know what? I like them.
You get 5 minutes of reparations for every 2 hours.
Seriously, I can't believe you gonna side with the white man over your brother, man. You know what, dude? I can't have you on the radio no more, man. You like you turn traitor and shit. You know.
He's a manager. He makes good money to do very little as long as he fires people who aren't doing their jobs.
You know what?
Hey, thank you.
I'm a manager too, man.
No, all it takes is a good paying job at a well-respected company to turn your back on. You know what? That's fine.
All right, let me tell you what type of job this is. This is what they do. They sit down on their asses. They don't even take no calls because his department doesn't take calls. All he does is just answer mail. What the hell? He doesn't smoke. Well, he doesn't smoke cigarettes as far as I know. What the hell? Seriously. That's all he does. Sit on his ass.
Sounds pretty fucking easy to me.
And how much you pay him for this?
He gets paid like $11.
That's pretty fucking good. Try working retail where you got to break your back lifting boxes and your employees make $6.50 an hour. It's really hard.
I still work for Nike on weekends. So, you know what I mean? So, like the law is 15 minutes every 2 hours. Yes, during like certain type of jobs, like jobs that makes you move, you gotta take 15 minutes every 2 hours. You're right. But the job he does is sit on his ass in front of a computer and just answer mails on the computer. Doesn't write. He doesn't write shit. He types. I know exactly what he be typing. We have a yes or no.
But you know, but you know what? I'm just saying is that type of job was monotonous, man. You asking him to be for 2 hours straight just to be sitting there answering mail?
All right.
But he's asking him to do it for like $11 an hour. That's serious money.
He could bring food there, you know. He could bring food in.
Can he play solitaire while he doing that shit?
What?
Can he play solitaire while he doing that shit? At least in my job,
he can, but listen, you got to do like 35 pieces of mail every hour. So if people could do 60 an hour. I could do, when I was working, I did like 70-something pieces an hour. So I take advantage of that and, play solitaire, go on the internet or whatever. There goes your little break. It's not that hard, yo.
Okay.
Trust me.
No Cheetos.
Okay, well that's more like it, I still can't believe you sold him out like that, but Okay.
Sold him out. Yo. He's taking advantage of the ox. It's called ox. That's what we call ox's break. He takes advantage of that shit, and I'm like, yo, guy, come on, man.
You're using the wrong words, Bunk, man. I think he did the right thing.
Well, was he taking what he was taking this break every 2 hours, and it was too long?
No, right. He stays for like about 3 hours, right, and then take a 20-minute break, and then on top of that, he goes over his break.
Oh.
Because he has a break time. Like, he goes over, your break time got to be 4%. So 4% of 80 is, what, 20 minutes? 80 hours? No, 8 hours is about 20 minutes, yeah. About 20 minutes. So he goes over like 7% every day, 6 days straight. I'm like, and he's one of the new cats too, so I'm like, this guy is crazy.
All right,
Whatever.
So you told this hood nigga that hey, it's time for you to. I'm sorry.
I had to terminate him, yo. I'm a team manager, so, and he's a part of my team, and I have to do my job. If I don't fire him, I get fired.
Exactly, man. That's the mentality in all those companies. You got to punish someone below you, or you get it.
So,
I get fired for something he did.
Instead of taking a bullet for him.
Taking a bullet for him, and you.
Oh, fuck that, dude.
You want me to lose my job for him? Someone I don't even know?
Yes. No, I'm just
You're so in the wrong.
I'm just kidding.
He must be high as yo.
No,
He must be on some drugs or something.
No, I mean, I understand. No, that's good. I mean, hey, I understand. I mean, when I get to work money, I gotta write 2 people up, so. I mean, one was by $440.
I ain't say I fired like, I don't know. He's not my third person I fired though, so, I mean.
Dang, you cutting me. You know what? I bet he had a pussy. It'd be different, wouldn't it?
No, I'll do the same shit. I don't give a fuck.
Company I was working for, man.
You know what? I want to see you.
On top of that, I would never go. I can't date girls that go out. Like, I can't go out on dates now since I'm a manager because that shit might bring up on me and shit.
No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying let me see you fire Beyonce. All right, I can see you never. You know what?
The day Beyonce works with me, damn right I'll fire her.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna let you go, but here.
How about you get me bodied, yo? How about you get me bodied? Come on.
You'd be like, here's $500, and if you let me inside them lips, and here's another $200. That's what you gonna be saying.
I would never give her money. Why would I give her money for sex? I wouldn't give anybody money for sex.
You wouldn't give Beyonce money for sex if she agrees to it?
I felt my game is good enough to get it for free. That's how I see it.
Oh, okay, all right. Because D Nice got that game.
Speaking of game and shit. All right. So Aduke want to go. Aduke, we're not going out. She's like my ex though, but she wants to go to final round with me. Should I let her go with me?
No.
I don't know, but I mean,
it's an unneeded distraction. You're just gonna be like, "What's
anytime pussy though? It's anytime pussy though. Like,
does she give good head?
She don't give head, yo.
Oh, fuck her, then. I mean,
yeah, I get rid of her.
She only gave it once, and she ain't like it.
Okay, get rid of her.
Let me tell you something. There is nothing better than having a girl that really knows how to properly do hair. You know why? Because hair is a lot more accessible than fucking it. So I mean, you could be at fighting around now. You got about 20 minutes before your next match. You're like, hey girl, hey, can we not go in the car? Slap on my knob and some shit. Bust one and go back in here and beat this fool. All right, so you can't do that. Yeah, I guess you could, but it's too much work. So I'm just saying fuck her.
Nah, I mean, I think I should take her because, like at nights, because we got a room. I got a room for myself.
Hold on. The white power guy responded to me.
Nice, get him.
Okay.
The white power guy.
Yeah, I'm on Ku Klux Klan chat, because I was going to ask him, would they rather have a nigger or a white woman in the White House?
What the fuck?
That's our debate topic, man.
Yeah, that was our debate topic.
Wait a minute. You went on a Ku Klux Klan chat room.
Yes.
We got to get an answer. We got to know.
Yo, hold on. Bring him. Tell him to get Skype, yo. Tell him to get Skype.
But you gotta play along. No, man. You sound too black. You gotta let us play along. We gotta get an answer to this shit.
As soon as you come to know, they're gonna be like, "Fuck you, nigger." So we don't really need all of that,
We need to get an answer. We need to know.
That's amazing.
So I made a bold claim, man. I'm saying that the racists, if forced with the choice, would rather have a black man as president than a batshit crazy woman.
I don't know. George Clinton do like black people.
You weren't here when I said it, but man, she's gonna wake up one morning and be like, my vagina's bleeding. Time to blow up a country.
Yeah, that PMS.
Iran becomes Iraq.
Is that Iraq?
Shit's gonna be serious, man.
His name is H.C. Nighthawk. That's what this dude's name is.
Is that a Skype name?
No, he's on RC.
Tell him to get on Skype.
Did you propose the question? Tell him to think it over real careful. Tell him to think about all his ex-wives and how much money they took from him before he answers.
Hey, hold on. Hey, guys, you know what? Today, I'm supposed to go to, like, some party. It's like, this girl I know, her little cousin's having a birthday party. I was like, how old is your little cousin? She was like, she turned in 16. I was like, wait.
Oh!
So, all her friends, all her friends gonna be 16? She was like, yeah. Well, this is gonna be something that's old enough. What do you mean old enough? Wait, I'm 21. You can't, I'm 21 here. This ain't, what are you talking about old enough? She was like, yeah, there'll be 18-year-olds there. Like,
16's old enough. Go hit that shit.
Nah, fuck that law shit. That's just pathetic. I know it's legal technically, 16 to 23. Yeah, I know all that.
There's grass on the field. Play ball.
You made. Wow, Keits, you're a very reasonable guy.
Yeah. You got to get in there. You got to hit that shit.
A 16-year-old? I don't know.
Do it.
They might be virgins. All right, let me tell you where I'm going. Like, she's Asian, and where they live in like Boca Raton. That's like.
Hold on, I'm about to get this dude on the radio.
Yes, dude, you got to sound as white as possible.
Dude, Ben always sound white. I thought Ben was white at first.
No, not him. You.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find some way to say.
Hold on. I got it.
You got to white it up.
Okay.
All right, Miss Bunkai.
No,
that's much better. That's much better.
That's not gonna work.
All right, Miss Bunkai.
No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I can tell you right now.
I think it totally works. He won't know. If
Sir,
he's a real racist,
this
he's based his entire life on ignorance.
This is the NYC. I'm a nigger hater, and I was just wondering, would you have a black person as the president or a white bitch as the president? What do you think about that, sir?
Okay, this dude, he just said something weird. He's like, because he says, I'm not an actual member of the Klan. I'm like, well, but do you agree with their views? After all, you're an
He's an E
He's
racist.
a wannabe member?
He goes, yeah, so he
E
goes,
racist?
so he goes, lately,
He's
I'm not,
racist.
he goes, lately, I'm not sure. I've been going through rough times and things are changing. I'm like, you fucked
He's
a black
attracted to a black woman.
Yeah, I told you fucked a black woman, didn't you? That's
Things are changing. He's like, I got a hard on for the black pussy.
He got nigger juice. He got nigger juice.
Okay,
Somebody in IRC said he sounds bitch niggerish.
Lately, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go out the rough time. Alright, so would you like to?
I can't help it.
What's
I'm
the deal,
black.
man?
I'm black. I'm New York. That's
Hey, I forgive
so
you.
hard to cover.
It's cool. I'm Jewish, so it's cool.
Yeah, that means you can sound white anytime you like.
Wait a minute, don't that mean that he'll hate you too?
I don't sound Jewish. Yeah. He won't know.
I mean, but if you told him,
sound.
you're Jewish, would he hate you?
Yeah, I'm not like Chaim for sugar.
He's a brown nose. All right,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
stay
pop
quiet on
in
this.
here and start talking about my fucking dreidel or some
Yo,
shit.
where's Jate? Yo, Jate's missing out. He's the one that sounds super white.
Oh no, man.
Jate will sound super white on this shit.
I don't know, actually. He get on there, man. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Man, I don't know how they would take Jate's voice because I could tell he's half black. I can just tell, but I don't know. Maybe they won't pick up on it. Man, what we need is have Mukai on here and have him talk to him. I have Mukai. Oh man, that'd be
So
great.
is the dude logging on or what?
I mean, I'm waiting for him to respond.
Mazel tov.
Okay, so GD Cali.
Barakatah Adonai.
Yeah, because welcome all Europeans of pure stock. Listen live for free to the best music fitting you love to listen. That's the name of the topic. Welcome all Europeans of pure stock.
I want to go to a KKK room. Oh man, invite only. That sucks.
I just think you sound pretty black, Bunkei. I think you sound pretty white.
Nah, I can pull it off.
You sound white to me. Excuse me, sir.
He's
welcome
asking
to
about the radio show.
Welcome to AlphaISM Radio.
No, you're not gonna pass. Sorry, you can't hide your roots, man.
Damn. All right. Well,
I thought you were doing fine. I was
once-
impressed.
I mean, once he comes on, I'll let you know. You can't pass for white. I mean, it's just like when I had Ski try to pass for a fag. That didn't work either. Because I was prank calling people, and I had Ski to try to pretend that he was a fag. That shit did not work. He was a Southern Belle. That shit was hilarious, man.
I'm 1/4 gay, so I may be able to pull that off.
You're 1/4 gay. No, you think you're pure gay.
No. My dad is bi and my mom's straight, so I'm 1/4 gay.
Oh wow, I'm so sorry. Wow.
Gaydar.
So you think gay's a race now?
No, it's a fact. I'm 1/4 gay.
Wait. You say your dad's bisexual?
That's math, man. That's just math. That's science.
You say your dad is bisexual, your mom's straight?
Yes, so I am 1/4 gay. That's science. You can't argue.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't. I mean,
blew your mind.
Are you like? Is your religion like Scientology or something?
Did you believe you're the only people?
I told you I'm a fucking Jew. Listen.
Can't you believe? Do you believe that you're the only person that can help certain people, or something or other? That's remember that Scientology thing. Oh my God! Okay, that's him on AIM. All right.
The dude is on AIM now. White supremacy man.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. You ever seen them Everest commercials? You know the Everest dude, like he from the hood and shit, telling you to get out your couch and call this number, and you're like trying to go to their schools and see what happens when you go to the school and stuff. Hello?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
I blanked out too. I wasn't even listening.
At the Everest commercials, you know the Everest College and shit. You be watching Maury in the mornings, and then that commercial just comes up, and it be like a guy from the hood telling you to go to school and shit.
I don't have a TV.
What about him?
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I don't have a TV, so I don't.
I've never seen them, but I can picture them.
How can you not have a TV?
I don't.
So how you play like Arcane Heart?
I don't have any game systems either.
How you not play Arcane Heart?
God cancel 720. That's how you play Arcana.
Wow. Anyway, so just be quiet for a moment and enjoy this shit. Hold on.
Yo, what's up? It's the Everest guy. You a bum. You're not doing nothing. What are you doing right now? You either probably sitting on the couch watching me on TV, or you probably sitting in the chair watching me on the computer. On the phone. Okay, you probably not on the phone right now, but you was on the phone before in your life. Don't front. In that time that you was on the phone before in your life, you could have been on the phone and making a call to better your future. You need to get on your grind and do what you need to do to save your life. And then, you know what I'm saying, everybody got their excuses. What are your excuses? Your excuses are probably, I can't go to college right now, Everest guy, because when I was 15, I got raped, and now I got herpes and 2 babies, and I got to save the money to take care of them. I don't care what your problems is. Oh, well, my dad's a billionaire, and my mom's a millionaire, and we don't really need to go to college because I don't give a fuck, because I don't give one. I don't know. I don't care if your grandmama dying right now. You need to take her dying money and go to college. You out here trying to save the world. You can't be Superman. You need to save yourself. Be your own Superman. Don't go to college for your mom. Don't go to college for your dad. Don't go to college for God. Don't go for you. Just go for me. Go for me, baby. And you might be saying, well, I don't got time to go to college because I'm so busy working 6 jobs trying to support my family. Skip your family. Your family's not doing nothing for you. You need to do something for yourself. Your other excuse might be, well, Everest guy, when I get there, I don't know what to major in. Everest has a class for karate. If you're good at getting your ass beat, get your ass beat professionally. If you're good at having sex, be a professional busto. Just call to better your life. Do you see when I talk like this? It's sincere. When I say stuff like this, it means I mean it. Or at least I'm supposed to, because I took up acting in Everest. You know what? Skip it. Testimonial.
Called the number, I went, and it wasn't that bad. You know, I kind of had fun with the whole thing. I even bought Everest shoes, got an Everest coat. So I called. It changed my life. Now I don't sit on the couch that way.
So what are you doing with your life now?
The Simpsons on, man.
Everest. I got time. I don't even got time to wash my damn shirt, let alone go to school. I mean, it was cool. You know, we had lots of girls with big booties walking around, cat-tail, playing dice. I'm wearing $15 that day. Went to the casino, blew it all. Everest didn't teach me shit. Probably just gonna stay here and try to figure a way how to pay my rent this month, because I'm 2 months behind.
People always be like, oh, well, Everest guy, if you went to Everest, then what are you doing with your life? I'm on TV, baby! I'm on the computer, baby! And then I went back to kindergarten just so I could get my diploma a second time. I'm in the 5th grade.
D-Night.
And then people like, well, if you're doing so good for yourself, why your
What's up?
You made that.
That sounds like you.
beard all scraggly? You know
Nah, that ain't me.
I'm saying, why you be dressing like a bum? Yeah, I'm dressing
Saying
like
all
a
black
bum.
people sound the same.
At least I'm dressed like a bum on top of a building. What is you? You just like a bum in your house. If you go just like a bum, be a bum outside. Why you being a bum in privacy? Come to Everest and be a bum publicly. They be like, well, why your hat always tilted to the right with that little creased duck bill in it? This ain't my hat. They're like, well, when you went to Everest, what did you do? Apparently, I went to Everest and mastered in doing commercials so you can get your ass up off the couch. I get $200 a pop. Do you know what $200 a pop? If I do 2 commercials, I can get me a used car off the lot. Holla! How many used cars can you get?
D-Night.
You can't get none because you spent your...
I had enough.
It's the truth, though.
You can turn it off now. Yeah, thank you.
But it's the truth. Go to Everest, man. You could better your future. Come on, man.
Spokesman too.
You could better your future, man. And you know what Everest did to me, man? It made me think that I'm in a real university, man. I was like, man, thank God I ain't like looking like one of him. Anyways, yeah, that's the Everest commercial. But come on, man, where the racist guy at though, man?
I'm trying
Yeah, really. What's the holdup on this guy?
You know, I'm gonna be an 8. I'm gonna be an 8. Yeah, I'll be in the 8 though.
For those of you just joining us, I proposed a debate topic. I proposed that if we asked a racist, a real live racist, if he would rather have a black man for president or a white woman, he would absolutely choose the black man because women are batshit crazy. And anyone who's dated a woman would know that. So we're hitting up the KKK chat rooms trying to get an answer.
Gotta be more specific. It's the woman from the South.
It's got to be a woman from the South.
Yeah, that's the crazy ones.
They're all crazy.
Okay, so I gave him the phone number. It's time. Okay. Please don't rag on him. He seems really, really nervous right now.
Okay.
Come on.
Hey, yo, if he goes out of line, just hit him with the Jesus theme, yo. That's it.
Is he connected?
I'm so glad Alex Valle is here. Woo.
Wait, you can't have him call in. He sounds Spanish.
Maybe they won't hate him as bad.
That would not work. He sounds Spanish, and he's probably drunk. So
actually, he doesn't sound. No, I mean, actually, as long as he don't say "bro," I think he'd be fine. You know,
gotta keep it white. Gotta keep it white.
He's like, I know. Something like, "What's up, bro?"
You're gonna ask him the $1 million question, right?
What the fuck?
Okay. Adam.
Yo.
What was that?
I wasn't.
Huh?
That was not me.
That
was
had
me.
to have been you. All right.
Nope. It was a
Nah,
D-Nice.
click that link, yo. I never fucking laughed. That shit is fucking hilarious.
All right, I'm calling Valle. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Hello.
What is up, Caesar?
What's up, man?
Man, not much. Just working. Busier than a one-eyed cat staring at two mouse holes. How about you?
Fucking, you know, just chilling. Fucking Saturday and somewhat raining. You know, nothing special yet.
Everybody else still there?
Yeah.
What's that?
I was just making sure everybody else was still there. Man, yeah, we were talking about Street Fighter 4 earlier. Right now, I was trying to get a racist to call in because I was wanting to know if would they rather see a Negro in office or a white woman.
Racist, man. Shit. You know that conversation is going to be ignorant.
We're banking on it.
Wait a minute. It's not. Well, the thing about it is that he's like, I don't know. My views are changing and something or other. I'm like, so. I mean, I couldn't get the hardcore one. He wouldn't answer me, but it looked like he's kind of iffy on calling in. So I guess we go back to Street Fighter 4 for a sec. We all agree that Street Fighter 4 is gonna, just like with any other Street Fighter series, it's gonna take a couple of 3 good iterations before we get the finished product.
So,
yeah,
Street Fighter 4 Third Strike.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, Alphas did it. Every Street Fighter did it. If you even
Street Fighter 4 Second Impact.
Street Fighter 2, Champion, Hyper, Super Turbo, Rainbow, just for the fuck of it. The Alphas, the 3 series, the EXs, even the freaking CVSs, and that's a team game. So, like, yeah, we're not gonna see the very final product for another good, I don't know, 5 years.
I just want to know why they all buff, super buff, like Honda basically looks normal in that game.
Steroids?
I would say from my experience looking at new concept art, nobody likes the art at first glance, or the majority doesn't like it, and the ones that do, they're the out of the box type of thinkers.
Fanboys.
Okay, so I mean, nobody really likes Street Fighter 3, no matter what. Like for the good, so many years, nobody likes Street Fighter 3.
So you're saying this is going to grow on us?
Yeah, it's gonna grow. It's gonna grow, and I mean, they're gonna polish it up. I mean, a lot of people are gonna complain for a while, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Animation's gonna get different. This is just like a Street Fighter 4. This is like a. This reminds me of Street Fighter 3, new generation. Same thing. Like nobody.
Yeah,
some pictures look kind of weird and just whatever.
I'm just questioning the fact that what is the storyline gonna be? Like, is it gonna take place with like Yuna Yang or something? Who's gonna be like the new main boss? It better not be Bison.
Well, the hints that I recall hearing about, or from the creator and everybody else, is that it's gonna kind of take place as if Street Fighter 3 did not exist, or like a real prequel, kind of like Devil May Cry type of style, like
takes place between 2 and 3.
Yeah, 2. Devil May Cry 2's I hear it's in the way future after 3 and 4, and Devil May Cry 4 is in the place of Part 3, stuff like that. It's this kind of different timeline type thing. So that's as much hints as they gave us. I mean, I'm speculating on one of those, but it looks like they're just taking it back to right after Super Turbo. What happened to the OG type of appeal that the game had going for so many years. So enough changing the game and enough of this, enough of that. But I mean, at least implement next gen graphics. That's exactly what they're doing. Same appeal, but with new next gen graphics.
I don't know. I'm not that hyped for Street Fighter 4. I'm actually hyped for that Blaze Blue, yo. That Blaze Blue.
Is
Yeah.
it Blaze Blue or Blaz Blue?
Blaz Blue.
How am I supposed to say it?
I call it that shit Blaze Blue. Fuck that shit. I'm being black. I'm gonna call it like I see it.
I would say Blaz Blue just because it's unique.
Look, that's like that must come from like 1/4 of your gayness or something. It's like Blaz Blue.
Must be.
You know what I noticed too, last couple of years actually, everybody's bringing these old school Street fighters, or like I would call them not as popular American fighters, to play on the BYOB room, and it's gonna continue to be that way, even with these new titles. It's really up to taste, and it's just a couple of people that play.
I don't know, but look when Guilty Gear first came out. Well, Guilty Gear XX though.
Well, I would say unless all these games come with online play. Because, Virtua Fighter 5, when PS3 came out, nobody touched it except the hardcore Virtua Fighter players did. Now, once they hit Xbox, everybody was that much curious about it, they started to play online. So and a lot of them are still hiding their identities, saying, they don't even play, but it's bullshit. They still play. They play.
One idea that I did have, Alex, you brought up online play. Do you think that it may be a good idea? Just like, you remember how when before Guilty Gear Accent Core came out, they asked about all the bugs that they found in the arcade version so they can fix it and all of that. You think it might be a good idea apparently we're not going to get GGPO for Super Turbo, at least for the time being. They're going to do their own thing. But, that's not the only fighter that can benefit from it, I mean, if we can get the next generation of Guilty Gear to use GGPO's netcode, I mean, that would be so awesome. That would do so much for, for the scene. And everything.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to make cash, you got to have online play, even on a non-multiplayer game. I don't. If you're a game developer and you're not the guy making the decisions, the guy making the decisions got to know that this little kid's gonna go to Blockbuster, and if it doesn't have the online little icon on there, he's not gonna rent the game.
Yo, hey,
that's basically what it is.
Is anybody watching the Tennessee versus Memphis game? Yo, this game is crazy.
Yeah, thank you for derailing the conversation, D-Nice. Okay. No, I mean, okay. I was just saying though you're right. Online is now required for fighters, because arcades are pretty much dead in the United States, except for pretty much the Northeast. I mean, there are a few of them there. But for the majority of us, arcades are dead, and this is probably the next best thing. And I mean, I think that that it is imperative that that fighting games. I mean, look what has happened up to this point. On all 2D fighters that have been online, they've all sucked. They all sucked. The only fighter that's online that hasn't sucked that I've heard is Virtua Fighter 5. That's the only fighter I have heard to date that hasn't sucked.
You know what's the beauty about not just even having online playable is that even if it sucks, they're gonna buy it or rent it. Mm-hmm. That's the way it is. I mean, people are promised something, and people know that it's gonna suck, or they know that it's gonna lag. With that knowledge, they know it's gonna suck. They are gonna still buy it. But if it does not have online playable icon on there, they're not gonna buy it. I mean, it's black and white. You want to make money, put it online. No matter how shitty the code is or whatever, people are gonna buy it. You know what? They're gonna buy it and play it maybe a month or two max to get their achievement points. Done. The game is done. They made their money. Now, if they're thinking about making a game, Street Fighter 4, I mean, they're gonna have to make a lot of revisions. I mean, the first one's probably going to suck. A lot of people are not, going to have a bad taste in their mouth. Whatever. Second Impact kind of brought back the people that wanted more combos. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 lacked, the new generation lacked, fucking cool-looking combos. And you got some infinites and some, 100%, but then, now you got a combo frenzy game like Second Impact, and then Third Strike. And, it's the pattern. What's fun to people. And this guy is the creator.
We were discussing that a bit earlier, actually, about what's fun to people. Broken shit's fun.
Yeah, broken shit is fun, but to a limit, I mean.
Right.
They gotta promote the game as just gonna be one of the most balanced fighters like Super Turbo, or is it gonna be, something to just get that little kid to, rent it at Blockbuster for 30 days before they get their late due, whatever that crap. They gotta know how to market it. Right. Are they gonna have a game, or are they gonna have a fucking cheese ass shit, dude? So.
Yeah, I wanted to comment real quick before we get any further. You were saying, online's got to be part of the package. SNK knows that, SNK Japan knows that, because pretty much every single compilation they've released in the last 2 or 3 years has been online ready for PS2. And I've heard decent things about their netcode. A lot of people who have used it have said that the SNK netcode is much, much better than Capcom's netcode, though I'm sure it's not nearly as good as GGPO. But, you know, those modes are taken out for the American releases, which is disappointing. So you got to hope SNK USA's division doesn't drop the ball on that when they eventually port 12 over here.
It's all about fucking making money, dude.
Yeah.
And I mean, to us, we want something fun, cool, long-lasting. To them, whatever sells. And without, I don't know if pride has anything to do with this, because I heard that from some of the VF players that frequent Japan and play VF5 over there online, they said that their netcode is like flawless over there. Like they hate America's netcode down here. It's different. Like VF5 in Japan, I repeat, is much better playing online versus if you're in.
They have a much smaller country as well, coast to coast. There is like someone in your state here.
Understandable, yeah, but I mean, like, can you imagine though? It's like
you know what the thing about is that like something like GGPO, GGPO does not need to be flawless from New York City to Los Angeles. The fact that if it's flawless just regionally, that it will be a monument. And I don't really mean just flawless net play either. I mean, they really need to expand it, like having brackets and shit, and even start doing online tournaments and shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm really talking about really expanding it. I'm talking about Evo online. I'm talking about. I mean, that will do so much. It will do so much, just not for for the replay factor to keep them interested, way past the time where the game usually will start losing interest for the player. But it does. I mean, it would do so much if if it has great online play. On top of that, would have some type of bracket system, having tournaments, or be able to make your own tournaments and stuff like that. Would be great. And I mean, and still, we have not yet have a fighter that's done that online.
No. I mean, I think we've beat around the bush about this whole online playable shit. Honestly, it's like
I'm hearing.
I'm echoing right now.
What's that?
Anyways, this fucking, it's really annoying, dude. Like, I have a feeling, we're not gonna be satisfied for a long time, dude. Like any of us, honestly. Like, I only play like maybe 3 to 4 games, and one of them is I do play Virtua Fighter 5 on Xbox Live, here or there, maybe a good hour or something, whenever I play it. But then, majority of the time, I play first-person shooters. Why would that be?
Because the netcode is godlike?
I mean, it doesn't really require much. It's you shoot something, and lag or not, you can get used to that. It's a skill.
Everybody gets shot?
Yeah, you can lead your shots and, get headshots, and people are probably going to call luck, and people are probably going to call it skill. But you can control it.
They're not going to blame lag for it.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, I think
it's easier to write netcode for a game that has independent viewpoints when the players need to share the exact same viewpoint at all times. It's much, much harder to write the netcode.
Well, it depends if it's on dedicated servers or it's, home, like fucking Gears of War is on. It's not fair on that game, but it's still fun. You get host advantage in that game. Basically, you host the game, you're gonna shoot. It's gonna come out instantly if you're host.
Yeah.
And it's gonna kill people that much faster. It has like ridiculous advantage. I mean, but people still play it. I think that game still, because I look at my friends list and I have like people play a lot of different games, but they always end up going back to Gears of War. Like, these guys are top Halo players, these guys are top fucking Call of Duty players, even some fighting game players. They will always, at the end of the night, or most of the time, will go back to Gears of War. Why would that? I fucking still play that fucking game. That's like my
probably because it's got that
down.
Fun factor, That's what really matters in the end.
There is no game like that, dude. And, I mean, you know what? I think, online-wise or however, fucking whoever markets these fighting games got to do something like that, dude. You got to have that type of, like, replay value. Even after you got all the achievements,
Good game. Peace out.
Everything, dude. You gotta fucking come back and play that game, fucking all the way through before you gotta go to work the next day.
But you know, but that's the thing. But that's the thing, Alex. On first person shooters, they've been exploiting the online aspect for years now, and they developed it to the point where it is very, very good. I mean, Gears of War will probably be the most developed out of all I've seen to date. But it was the same for Halo and something. I mean, they've all, they developed the online aspect to the point where, even though it's not perfect, but the fact that it's so full of features and there's so much, to do in the game. I think that's what I want out of the online play for fighters. Is I just don't want great netcode. It doesn't need to be perfect netcode, but I want all of the shit that goes along with it, all the shit that will keep us coming back for more. And so far, we have not seen that. And I hope you're wrong. I hope someone does actually get the hint that maybe just doing matchmaking, matchmaking itself is not going to do a whole lot of good. It's like we need to make it a featureful thing, and hopefully that will work. That will happen. Someone will do it.
Yeah, you know what? I have an idea, kind of like, say, you have matchmaking versus Street Fighter 4 online, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have the map like Virtua Fighter 5 quest mode.
Mm-hmm.
Like have the major arcades or like make believe arcades and like the hot spots of, I would guess like tournament players play, and then have those as dedicated service. And just freaking, if you are willing to play in those arcades, obviously you'll see your little I don't know, icons red as fucked up if you're all the way down on the East Coast because you're gonna play a West Coast server. Kind of like that, kind of like a forewarning. You know what you're getting into.
I see what you're saying.
And then if you are in the same place, you're always gonna get green. And then you go to another, you can be champion of that arcade, and you can go to another arcade, kind of like Virtua Fighter 5 quest mode. I mean, something appealing to that. Having like an MMORPG sort of like that. Like if you get your ranks up by playing everybody, not just by playing the same person over and over, but you got to play specific people and be the champion that way. Stuff like that. Something appealing like that, and get a real trophy out of it. Like you're the only one that has something like this, and obviously have some people that can watch over like boosting or any bugs like that. That's just little things like that. It doesn't really take a scientist to fucking put that on there. What is that? You draw a little map. Make these little servers, act as whatever, and do something like that. And everybody is fucking this guy's running on online lobbies or something like that. But something like that would make somebody replay the game again. And because quest mode, if anybody's played quest mode on Virtua Fighter 5, that shit is the most tedious thing that I've ever fucking played. There's like about 150 rivals and over like I don't know 10 arcades. Okay, and you have to play everybody once to get an achievement in one arcade.
Alex, you're almost saying that we should like take a page from MySpace, and just not in a sense that, but there's something to be said about connections, making connections online, like a group of people congregated for a common purpose or whatnot. And I think that it's a great idea because that's why I was talking about the regionals. If you could do like lobbies and stuff like that. But you know what? It's one of those things, you know what? Even if it does cost a lot of money, but you know what? I know for a fact that if it's going to cost too much money, then allow us to set up the arcades. Allow us to do it. Then we'll give it just allow, and we'll host the arcades. That's what I'm saying. Is so that's what I am. If they don't want to spend that much money on the lobbies and shit.
Yeah, or like another idea, like if you have this map set up, right, and you have the curiosity of all the fucking top players in the country or even the world, you can try to fly out, have your little icon fly out to another continent and you play there. Yeah, of course it's going to be red, but you're curious. Mm-hmm. You can even have this, say like, for instance, just as an example, like Daigo Mahara signs on, right, Daigo, and say somehow, you're going to type in, you have about 10 people max on your super whatever godlike list, like your top 10 player list that you want to put on there. Mm-hmm. If they sign on, they send you an automatic email that they're at the arcade playing this way, and then you find out where they are, you fly over there. Some shit like that. It's not like a,
great. That would be great.
It's basically a friends list, but it's a rivals list instead,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, exactly, a rival list.
That's a pretty cool idea.
But you know why? You know why that's a great idea? Because we can use Evo in that aspect. Because then when they first get on, when the people that buy this, and let's use Street Fighter 4 as an example, like Alex was. When they get online, they won't know that Alex is the former Street Fighter champion. They won't know that Justin Wong is it's like the 5-time winner of Marvel or whatnot. They're not gonna know it. But if you tell, but the thing about it is, if you have a networking in place like a MySpace, where you can type on a message board, or you could type to players directly, then you can just tell them, hey, listen, you know what, that, or voice chat. Yeah, that's even better. You just tell them, oh yeah, he's the fucking, he won the Evolution tournament last year. You know how there's no better type of advertising than word of mouth. And if you made it visible and you put it will be a two-way street. It will not only build up the online community, but it will also build up Evo, because then people want to come out and actually meet the real thing.
So you give each player on this online system a Pokemon-style badge that kind of lists their accomplishments and their placements at different tournaments. So you could just click on somebody who you're about to play and be like, wow, this guy, really places right in the middle at most of the tournaments for this game. And there's a few times where he's been near the top. So you get an idea of what kind of performance, you're looking at from your opponent.
Let's not just have, one ranking list or whatnot. Let's have, say, an Apex version. Mm-hmm. Let's have a tournament-only version. Like, you would have to enter tournaments, and that's the only way you can get, points there. Mm-hmm. Let's have a casual ranking. That's for the people that want to boost or whatever. You can have a fun there. Who cares? Nobody's going to care about that one. Mm-hmm. No serious player is going to care about that one. That's where your practice ground. Okay? Mm-hmm. And then you can have, a rival one. Like, the ones that you want to keep close to. Like, how many times did you beat this guy, and you're only looking to beat that guy? Because if you beat him, you're better than all the people that he plays, et cetera, and, you can actually move up in true skill.
I like what you're thinking, because then, like for example, if me and Alex is playing, and I defeated Alex in Street Fighter 4 and whatnot in a tournament, is it then on my badge that you were talking about, Adam, then they'll just put, has defeated Alex Valle at such tournament. Alex Valle is the former champion, blah, 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 and lists all of his achievements. He's like,
if it noted him as someone notable, it could note that on your badge that you defeated someone notable. Otherwise, it would just say you won, the Street Fighter 4 tournament on this date at this virtual arcade. Congratulations.
Right.
Yeah. And you know what? You can have.
People become like notorious celebrities.
Dude. Okay.
The names do, online.
Call of Duty has achievements within achievements. Okay. Yeah. If you're not familiar with that, it's like you have the regular in-game achievements. If you beat the game and super hard, whatever, you get those in-game achievements. But then when you play online, it's a whole different mess of achievements you get, because you have to move up in rank on weapon class, and you do all these little things in online multiplayer, and you get points that it doesn't give you points for your Xbox Live achievements. It gives you points for the game, but in reward, it gives you your little icon, that you have your master gunnery sergeant or whatever, et cetera, with this weapon, and it'll tell you.
So carrying this over, you could track what characters people use and badge them on that too. Like, man, this guy's defeated top-ranked players with this character.
And I know they're gonna have like clothing and all this shit. They're gonna decorate the characters. It's a trend, Like Tekken is doing it more now because of Virtua Fighter.
I thought they said they were not going to do that for Street Fighter because they wanted those characters to keep the iconic look.
Well, I'm pretty sure probably not in this version, but they're
later,
they're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out.
Yeah.
Because
everybody wants street clothes, Ken.
Yeah, and if they're gonna put, I think little badges on them or the different belts. Dude, this sky is the limit. You can even have your own saying when you win around, little comic bubble. Just shit like that, dude. How hard is this?
What? I'm looking. This is really good ideas, and even to set it up even further, I think there should be when you do the ranking system, there should also, but before you can play someone of a different rank, there should be levels of achievements as far as maybe being able to perform combos or some shit like that. Because like Alex should not be playing some guy who just started playing Street Fighter 2 days ago. If he's gonna play Alex, he's gonna be at level 5. Level 5 is he needs to be able to land a hard kick, medium linked into a super, something like only an advanced player can be able to do.
Well, just because someone's new to the online system doesn't mean they've never done these things. So you need to have an override so that the player can put the game in, because he's been playing it at his friend's house or in arcades or whatever for months. He can just put his new copy in and be like, oh, I'm qualified. I want to play Alex Valle right now.
Well, I mean, I think actually they should be able to only, like, on direct, non-ranking. Obviously,
right,
everybody that buys the game, they're gonna be good players probably, and they don't like to boost up. They just want to play. They don't want to play all these other fucking people. They don't want to boost their thing, but they're already good. Right. I mean, it doesn't give them a chance to play,
No, I mean like for ranks. If you would be playing in a ranked battle, it's like then you should have some
matchmaking, right? Well, that's one of the people that care about the ranks. Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a whole different. There's like a lot of audience, of different aspects of. If let's just say the top players in Gears of War, they barely have any achievements for that game. They barely do, and they never touch rank. They only play player matches because it's all invited, stuff like that. So I mean, for the people that are expecting that and they don't know about the forums, I don't know. I don't even know why these people still exist. That they can't research Shuriken.com or any of that shit. But they're still out there. They're okay. They're decent, but they don't know what forums to look for. So, but anyways, it would give more people a chance to play me randomly. I like playing against random people. Some random people, like, let's just say this is a good example. When I was playing Third Strike on Xbox 5.1 and CVS2, before anybody knew who Smooth Cat was, and he used to challenge. He was like, oh, whatever. I thought, this kid's all right. I mean, he knows his combos and everything. And he got better and better. I mean, I thought he was just whatever, honestly, when I first played him. And then he just got over time, he got really, really good. And fucking eventually beat me in a couple of Evos for freaking on qualifier. So, I mean, that's an example of, say, like, you have no idea who they are, but they're ridiculously, like, freaking, they're really good. But now if you knew who they were, and then you kind of have a different mindset. Like, oh, okay, it's this guy. So, do you understand what I'm saying? You have kind of a different mindset knowing who you're playing.
Because
who you're not.
People psych themselves out, like, because they're like, oh shit, this is Alex Valle. I'm like,
oh. The intimidation factor is tough sometimes.
Yeah, that thing. Like you be. Oops. What a call. Hey, I have another call. I gotta take this. I have to get off the phone, dude. It was cool talking to you guys. I'll get you guys online.
See ya.
All right, take it easy.
All right.
That intimidation factor is not as bad online because no one's watching you.
Yeah, right.
But when you're at like a big event and there's a whole crowd behind you and you got to take on.
You know what? Speaking of that, you know what? You just brought me up. You just gave me I just brought up a good idea. Like, have you ever heard of this guy named Emil? EMIL.
Emil, yeah. I'm an SNK head. I know all about Emil.
Yeah, like so me and Yoyk, his real name is Kimiho. Basically, we were just talking on GGPO. It's like. It's about fun around and, how's it going to be? And then Emil just popped up. It's like, we were just talking about, it'll be a lot different from online play. That I know. And then Emil came and said, no, online is the same as going to a real tournament.
Yeah, we've had this discussion with him, like, for 3 years.
He made it stupid. The thing is, though, he made, like, very, like, irrelevant, like, examples. Like, for example, he said he was studying for artificial intelligence or something like that. I was like, okay. He said he feels the same pressure as playing the game. I was like, no, it's not. That's different.
Okay, dude, here's the story with Emil, right? He talks a lot of trash on the internet about King of Fighters.
Watching videos.
He has a lot of knowledge about the game, but he's never ever showed up to a tournament ever. So the leading theory is that the dude is actually a sentient AI. He is not a real life person. That's why he can't come to the tournaments.
He's the Turk.
He's a computer. He's an AI that's become aware, and he entertains himself by playing fighting games online against people.
Am I the only one that's watching the Terminator series?
No. Wait. Yes, you are.
Okay, fuck you.
The other theory is that Emil is a macro guy. He uses a lot of macros to do his combos, which would be another reason why he doesn't want to show up in person. So take your pick. He's either an AI or a macro guy. Otherwise, there have been people who have said, dude, I will pay for your entire trip. I will pay for your plane ticket, your hotel, your food, if you come to this tournament and enter. And he still doesn't come. So, unless dude's got some sort of critical illness, no excuses. He's just this weird AI macro thing.
Right. Like, also on another thing, when Brawl is coming out, and they're trying to figure out the tournament standards.
Yeah, I actually wanted to talk about that on this program because I've been getting all.
Because
yeah.
I might go to Showdown Championships. Then again, I might not, because that's like the week after the final round.
Yeah, you probably saw me in that thread then. I got my panties in a bunch.
Yeah, like this guy, I know Inuity. Whenever I go up in New York, see him play little tournaments at neutral grounds or whatever. And, he's saying that, even if Items comes up, here he comes bitching. Here he comes bitching about that. Like, yo,
yeah, I'm calling that the bandwagon. all these like Smash players, I don't know, it's hard to talk sense into them. Their community is very immature, and I'm not talking about maturity levels. I'm talking about
I think the age average is like 16 to 17 years old.
I'm not even talking about though. I'm just talking about their attitude in general towards competitive gaming is very young. It's very immature. They haven't gone through the ropes like a lot of the rest of us have. And their knee-jerk reaction to everything has been, it's unfair, ban it. And most of them don't even know what the word unfair means. So they end up banning the content in the game, and they get good at a game that isn't even the same. It's like playing Marvel 2 with the assists off. You're not even playing the same game, and you'll find that when you play the real game, the skills you learned playing with no assists do not carry over at all.
I think some items should. I think some items should be banned. I definitely think the final Smash should not be banned.
The final Smashes are so dodgeable, it's not even funny. Like, I've watched plenty of videos.
Kirby's, it'll suck your ass right into it, but still.
Right, but that one does some of the smallest amount of damage of all of them.
Exactly. It's all about Luigi's on, yo. Fucking Maiko
Yeah, Zawurldo. That shit's funny.
Yes. No, I play Brawl at in Hollywood, Florida, sometimes like every week, and the stuff they was doing, it's fun, yo. It's like crazy fun.
Yeah.
Like,
if they want to play in tournaments for like a year or two and then start banning the shit out of everything because they have hard evidence that stuff is bad, I'm cool with that. But the game's not even out in the States yet, and they already want to just ban 80% of the game.
No, they want to. They also want to ban Mars because he's too good.
It's pissing me off. I just want to play the damn game as is for a while and see how it floats,
Do you guys remember when they thought Cable was should be banned from tournaments in Marvel?
Yeah, that was
funny.
Good.
Now he's like what?
Cable's a shit.
Bottom
Cable is shit.
like yeah, he's like bottom.
He's like the bottom four. He's at the bottom four of the God tier. Like the God tier is, they got Storm, Sentinel, Magneto, then Cable. Like, what the fuck?
But the big misconception that the Smashers have, and I don't know who fed them this bullshit, was that random elements in a game means there will be a random winner. This doesn't make any sense. I can name hundreds of games that have random elements, and if you look at the tournament results for these games, like poker or Magic the Gathering, you see the same champions coming out on top all the time.
I've never seen the same champions in poker. I usually never seen the same champions in poker, especially at like what you call it. Forgot what I was gonna say. Lost the words. Oh yeah, World Series of Poker.
Well, you saying there isn't or there are?
You see the same top players emerge in these.
Phil Ivey,
top player,
I see that nigga all the time.
I think the best top player, the Fossil Man, that dude's really good.
In the top 3. Because he's in, every time I see him, he's always like getting near the final table. He doesn't always make it, Well, he's always consistently. I mean, obviously,
And that's in a game that has a deck of 52 cards that are dealt completely randomly to all the players, giving them what the Smashers would call unfair advantages. And it's just, that's the game. In Smash, the game is a game that has random items spawn on the screen. Deal with it. Either get the item first or get the fuck out of the way. Don't ban it.
I remember in Melee, yo, Captain Falcon's godlike with items, yo. Captain Falcon is so godlike. Like, retarded fast, yo. So what I do is, like, fucking dodge and shit. They should ban Hyrule Temple, though. That's one thing we could all agree on. Because Meta Knight, for example, can float around.
Yeah, he can fly around the whole thing.
He flies around the whole thing. So you be like, oh, I'm fucked. So he gets a stock ahead. He'll fly around. He'll fly around until time.
But then we're assuming that we're always going to play in a format in which we choose the stage. Why don't we just do random stage?
I mean, the first round they do is random stage. And they
random,
do, like,
but from a group of neutral stages.
Yeah, but with a certain amount of stages, like 4 or 5 stages, and then on top of that, like they ban one of the stages to be random.
Why not just do all of them?
And then they got the Dave Stupid rule that you can't pick the same stage you already won.
What I'm saying is just why not do random every round? And, if your character has disadvantages in certain stages, that's part of your character,
I tell you, they want things to, as you say, it's like teenager kids, like 15 to like 17-year-olds, 18-year-olds playing. Like,
right. Every time they lose, there's an excuse. There's like, man, that wasn't skill. That was because he could run away on the stage.
Let's look at Deadly Alliance, for example. Like, none of them barely play Smash. Like, they barely play now because they're getting older.
You know what, man? That's bullshit, man. The reason he won because he's better than I am. That's what I want to hear.
Well, I mean, you get beat for a reason. Your opponent outplayed you, or you got, you picked a character that has several disadvantaged stages, and you ended up on you take because that's the way the game is built. And if you are a high-level player, you know these things going in. It's not like, you're playing Brawl for years and years and years, and you're a top player, and then suddenly a Smash Ball appears at the top of the screen, and your opponent gets it, and you lose. Like, wow, I've never seen that happen before. You should know the game if you're going to be a top player. But the Smash community would rather turn the game off than learn the game. And that's just been upsetting me lately because I'm actually interested in this Smash Brothers, and I haven't been in the old ones, and I'm just hoping they don't ruin it for me.
I don't have any idea what you guys are
That's
talking about.
cool.
Nah, but also, as I was saying before,
I'm gonna go make some Kool-Aid.
Yeah, all right, stay black, bro. Yeah.
We'll just keep talking.
Yeah, but as a Smash player, I'm just disappointed, especially in this state, Florida. Yo, the community here is just so immature. It's like I just can't. Every time they want to hang out with me and stuff, I can't do it, yo. I can't hang out with them, yo. I mean, they are too immature, like. And what's up? And the thing is though, is like when they was playing, they take it so serious. It's not even a joke. Let me tell you this one dude. Like he can make top 2. Oh, for example, Cynical. You seen his name before? It's okay. You got to.
Probably, yeah.
You do see his name. His name is Kimosabe, I think now.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
Kimosabe,
yep, familiar.
Yeah, you seen that name?
Yeah.
Yo, you seen this guy in person, yo? Like psycho. He's like really psycho. He got way into this game a little bit too much, especially in Melee. Where my friend he used to be like the top player in Florida until he quit. Like when we first met him, we went to his house or whatever. Play some Smash, and like Swen, and that's his name, Swen. He was like beating the shit out of him. It's like, and then he was like, "Get out of my mind! Get out of my mind!" I'm like, "Okay, I think it's time to go."
Wow.
It's scary though. I was like, I've never been scared in my life. I was like, yo, I think it's time to go. He's gonna bring out a rifle. He's gonna shoot everybody in this bitch. And I'm saying, I was like, okay, they can't take this game that serious. Oh, I was wrong. There was another tournament when he was in. he got second and shit, and then he got mad. He punched the fucking wall. Like, he made a hole out of the wall and shit. Just punched the wall. I'm like, the fuck wrong with this guy, yo? And then he didn't even take the money. I mean, it was like, the second place was like, as I was told, second place was like $150. He didn't even take the money. He just left.
Whoops.
I was
That's
like,
150.
wow.
That's 150 double cheeseburgers, man.
He entered $5. $5 for him to enter. He didn't take the money. That's $145 he would have gotten back.
It's 145
like,
double cheeseburgers.
I mean, I don't know if that's what we got to add tax with it, or whatever.
Well, I guess.
Whatever, but I mean, that's not the point though. He take it so serious that he's playing for pride. Fuck that. That's fucking pride, yo. It's like the Michael Jackson, like Jackson 5 and shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see any shame in second place and getting some bank, you know?
And then when Brawl came out, Harry come start bitching and shit. Oh, Brawl sucks. It's not like Melee.
Yeah, exactly. They want their game to be the same. It's like us old guys have been through enough sequels and rehashes to know that the sequel's never the same.
I think he's too old to play. I think he's like getting older and shit. I mean, if you're getting older, just get used to it. I mean, come on, what do you expect? Like, it's gonna be the same with wave dashing? It's a glitch. Do they know it's a glitch? Like, same thing with canceling. Those are glitches. They have to. Yeah. They had to nerf it, of course.
It turned the game into something that they didn't intend. So to expect the sequel to maintain that super technical standard when the game's original intent was always to appeal to as big a crowd as possible, it's just like total pipe dream. Don't know what they were thinking.
Man, I don't know. That's Smash.
That's Smash. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand it.
Yeah, I've been trying to tear myself away from the thread, but it's like a train wreck. It's like a train wreck, and I can't look away.
No, but some Smash players, they cool. They down to earth. They real cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've talked to quite a few of them, and I'm looking forward to playing Brawl with them.
Exactly. It's just a very few that. It's just I don't know. They're too annoying. Like they too annoying. They look at Smash like it's a damn religion and shit. I'm like, nah, man. PC Chris, for example, he cool as hell. You know what I mean? He plays Smash. You know, he just got better at it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, he doesn't take it that serious, but he's really good. And then he just figure out, hey, you know, why go to tournaments and try and get some money?
Yeah, there you go.
That's how I see it. Smashers, they go to tournaments. You know, they got their mindset to be the best ever. Like, fuck the money. They just want to be the best and shit. And the way how they money matches be so gay, yo.
Don't they call them something? They call them cash battles. They have to name everything themselves because they won't use what we've established.
Like, no. They be like, so many stipulations are like, okay, Myanmar versus your Ganondorf, and we gotta pick
items off Final Destination.
All Final Destinations, 2 out of 3 for like $5. Like, okay, that's it, $5.
Justin Wong walked up to us at Evo this year, and we were playing Magical Drop 3, and he wanted to do a $2,000 money match. It's right there. Magical Drop 3. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm colorblind. I'm not playing you for $2,000 in a puzzle game.
You colorblind for
real?
real?
Yeah, red green. Red green, yeah. I can still. There's shapes in the little balls, so I can manage.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I usually, when I play Puzzle Fighter tournaments, usually place top 3, and I have problems with the yellow and.
And then you just laugh at them and say, I'm colorblind, bitch.
Yeah, usually. Hey, you know Luigi Bo from the forums?
Yeah.
Yeah, I crushed him in Puzzle Fighter at the last tournament we were at. Last two tournaments we were at, crushed him both times. Like rubbing that shit in. The big trash talker.
Oh, man. You know, Tropical Punch Kool-Aid is just the shit.
I'm about to get me some Minute Maid orange juice.
That's good in the morning.
What?
Orange
I think orange juice
for the morning. Like I have orange juice when I'm eating some bacon, some eggs, some hash browns. Orange juice is like perfect.
Hey, but you know what? I mean, I'm really proud of the 2008 year, yo. Like, this is gotta be the best year for fighting games ever.
Oh, man, I agree with that.
Yeah, but we're not going to get to play a lot of this stuff in tournaments until 2009, you know, except for the stuff that comes out real early this year.
I like playing new games and then like just money matching people in new games.
Yeah.
That's the point.
I think, it's going to be a great year.
And like you got Blaze Blue, you got Sengoku's like Sakura, whatever,
Basara Cross.
Cross.
Yeah.
You got the new fucking Arcana Heart. You got new Melty Blood.
Hey, you know what? You know what would top this year off? If they finally did Sammy versus Capcom.
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about that recently, and the Darkstalkers characters would fit really well next to the Guilty Gear characters. That would be a pretty decent crossover.
That would be, then after that we can just like, okay, we're fucking dying.
Just make Dimitri and Slayer the poster boys, because they're both vampires. That'd be pretty fucking sweet.
That would be hot.
Slayer's much cooler than Dimitri, though.
And then, like in a trailer, show like Zanga versus Pachumkin.
Yeah, man.
Fuck that, yo. Like, and then Marvel
do a Hutzel,
and then Marvel dropped EA, so it might hopefully Capcom could look at this and like, hey, let's
we talked about that earlier too.
Yeah,
the Marvel MMO got canceled too, man.
Man, what do you think would happen to the community? They say, yeah, we're making a Marvel. No, they say we're making another Marvel game.
Marvel superhero suit. That'd be hot. Fuck the Capcom characters. Seriously, other than Captain Commando, who else used the Capcom characters?
I play a Mingo a little bit.
I use Ryu.
Like fuck playing for fun. This is Marvel characters. Fuck the
Capcom.
Oh
yeah, when we're serious, yeah.
Just say Marvel characters. That'll be more fun.
Kind of weird, but before they make MVC3, I want them to go through MVC2 and intentionally break all the Capcom characters. Like, have them just make them all Mugen. I don't give a fuck.
Just give everybody an air dash. That would help a lot.
Like, let's put Jada in the game, do some air dash, ROM Infinites and shit.
Everyone had an air dash. That would help a lot. It really would. And an air super. The characters that don't have air super suffer as well.
And flies. They need to fly.
Hey, what about like put Cyberkuma in there?
Give Zangief fly mode.
And he could do his level 1 Raging Demon in the air. There you go.
Yeah, I just noticed for all Shider is
be right back. I'm making some eggs.
Yeah, man.
I don't know why they didn't do Capcom Fighting All-Stars or whatever in the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 engine with just Capcom sprites, because that would have been very, very popular.
You mean like the Naomi board?
No, just take the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 gameplay system. So it plays exactly the same as that. No changes at all. And then get rid of all the Marvel characters because we don't have the rights to them anymore. And throw more Capcom characters in. That would have been a successful game, but instead we got Capcom Fighting Evolution.
That's like a big fuck you from Capcom. Like
Capcom
was like, hey, fuck you. We're going to make Capcom Fighting Evolution. We're just going to test the game. We're not even going to really, just going to have 10% of the game, and there you go, here you go. Enjoy. Have a good day. What? You still bitching?
It had a
dinosaur.
Let's
put it on Xbox. Let's put it on Xbox Live. Yay.
I like playing as Hauser. It's a secret pleasure.
Hauser.
The dragon. Thor.
You know what they should do, though? I was thinking this too. If they somehow do get the Marvel license, and if the rumor is true that they do also have the DC license, if they do Marvel vs. DC, they need to have about 250 characters in it.
Now, I say about 52 would be good. I don't think that would be too much.
If they go 3D, you could put a lot more characters in with a lot less effort because you can use the same skeletal animations for a lot of different characters, models, and it just saves you a lot of work.
Right. Whose gay ass ringtone is that?
Man, all I know is Batman, Superman, Colossus for the win.
Fucking Batman, yo! Me and my friends were talking about Batman, yo. That motherfucker's so broken. Really, that motherfucker's really, really, really broken. He's not even a super. For a guy with no superpowers, this motherfucker's too damn smart. And he don't even go to school. Where he go to school at? He don't go to school. When after his parents died as a kid, he went away like a little bitch, going emo mode.
Sorry, I'm back. I had a phone call. Deadly Rave Neo called.
Word? Yeah, he said he want to take Fatal Fury, real bout. Read Neo.
Real Bout 2 is actually really fun. I just started playing it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I mean, I find it. I like Fatal Fury Special better. Special is a really good game. Really, really, really good. Anyways, like as I was saying, like we were talking about Batman and shit, how broken the motherfucker is, yo. Like
only when he's got
like,
prep time. Prep time,
when
Batman.
when you see like the old school, like the very first cartoon one, like here we go. Batman was about to get bitten by a shark in a rooftop, and then he busts out shark spray.
Yeah, bat repellent shark spray.
Where the fuck he get
The
shark spray from?
shark repellent bat spray. Sorry, dyslexic moment. Yeah, he's got everything.
What the fuck? What the
I
fuck
have
is in that
movie.
belt? Yo,
Everything's
he probably
in that
got
belt.
food and shit. Probably got food and shit.
Rations, yeah, man. Sex toys. He's got everything.
I'm sorry, yo. Batman is just, you can't beat Batman. No way.
What was his,
And
Only if
he's
he's got
got
prep time.
what would his
And then
supers be like?
Like, Batman's superpower is being a rich ninja. That's it.
A rich daredevil ninja.
He's a rich
That's
ninja. That's it. That's all he's got. And he likes to hang out with young boys in tight underwear.
Robin's gay. Robin's so gay.
All three of them.
Yeah. And Alfred, you know what I'm saying? Alfred, I mean, that motherfucker's a G, though. He should have an action. He should have his own action scene and shit. Didn't he got an episode when he was like looking for somebody and shit, and he got tied up or something, and Batman saved him or something like that?
Probably.
Fucking Alfred. Alfred's like he be real slick too. You talking real slick, boy? If I was a black person, he was buff, man. He was a butler for, like fucking Jeffrey. There you go, Jeffrey.
From Fresh Prince?
Yeah, damn right.
Nice.
Benson. What? Who the fuck is Benson? Oh. Yo, Ben, what the fuck you doing?
He's making some Kool-Aid. He told you.
He went back to make Kool-Aid?
I don't know. That's what he said last, I thought. He said, tropical Kool-Aid is awesome.
Yeah, you're right. I'm watching Spike Lee movies and shit. Fucking Spike Lee, yo. He made the hottest movies back in the days, though. And then, like, his sex scenes be crazy. You ever seen, He Got Game?
No.
Do you watch any Spike Lee movies?
I don't think so. I know who Spike Lee is. I don't think I've seen any of his films, though.
Okay.
Don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad.
You sound mad.
I'm just surprised. I was like, wow, you've never seen a single Spike
There are a
Lee
lot of classic films I have not seen. Like, everybody tells me to see Godfather, Clockwork Orange. I haven't seen any of that shit. There's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. But I just quit my job as a manager for the Dollar General Corporation because Blockbuster hired me, so I'll have access to lots of movies.
Oh, you're a manager at Blockbuster?
I will be in a week.
Cool, that's what's up.
Yeah, that should be a lot better than the dollar store.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's your Kool-Aid?
I did more than Kool-Aid. I made some egg noodles.
Fuck. I'm getting hungry,
Hey,
man.
Ben, you still work for Bank of America?
Yes, sir.
All right, I need you to hack into an account for me. I need you to hack into a certain account and transfer over to my account. All right, let me tell you how I'm gonna do this plan. You're gonna go on the little computer.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna look at this account number. I'm gonna PM you the account number.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then what you're gonna do is you're gonna look into it, see how much money she has. Yeah, it's a female. She's a bitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a bitch, isn't it?
Yep, damn right.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do is take
I'm
that
gonna
money.
run for president.
Hey, speaking of that, what the hell happened to the racist guy?
He probably went to make some cool.
Oh, you know what? Hey, I'll be back, yo. I'm gonna make something to eat. Actually, no, I don't have anything to eat here.
Hey,
Yeah, I'll be back
Is it too late?
over here.
Is it too late to talk about the Super Bowl?
I don't even know.
I don't care. The Giants is the winners, so it don't matter.
That's right, motherfuckers. Cheaters never win.
Pride. Like, Pride died and shit.
And I was looking for him, too.
Yeah, everybody looking for him. He died. Talking about Tom Brady failed them and shit.
What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right. What's your name?
My name is Blazy25.
Oh, what's up, Emmanuel? What's poppin', yo?
What's poppin', son? How you doing, guys?
We doing
good.
good.
You from New York, man. You better not say that shit. You better talk like an E-duck up in this bitch.
Blazy25.
Yo, I know him, man. Ben, he good, man. He ain't no snitch, yo. He ain't gonna snitch on you. You good.
I might, though.
Yeah, I know about him.
So, Blaze, what you play?
I play almost everything. Guilty Gear, Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Shit, yeah.
But the main fighting games are Street Fighter Alpha 2 and Guilty Gear right now.
I have the second best Bison online in Alpha 2. Behind Shin Blanca.
Well, oh, you Shin Blanca?
Huh?
You Shin Blanca?
No, I said behind Shin Blanca.
Oh, what's your name on GDPO?
Oh, Bunkai.
Hi.
Oh, we gotta have a few matches later.
Motherfucking Bunkai.
You're gonna walk over, but you're gonna limp back. Mm-hmm. That's all good. So we got another Guilty Gear player. That's good. What you think about Blaze Blue?
Blaze Blue, as a matter of fact, I'm really excited about it. I can't wait for it. I think that I'm gonna drop Guilty Gear for that one.
Is it really true? Is it truly a Guilty Gear sequel, or is it just got characters that look like Guilty Gear? Or
I heard that was.
I read about it. It said it's in the Guilty Gear universe, but we still need like more details about it. But I'm not sure. The guy that wears red with the big sword kind of reminded me of Soul. And the ice guy reminded me of
Designs
Kai.
are very reminiscent of
Will we
designs,
who
that's
the hell
for
the
sure.
man is?
Who?
I hope for this game we figure out who the hell the man is.
I don't know. Guilty Gear's story is weird. Going back in time and shit. That shit got me confused. I said,
Weird is the wrong word.
Hard to follow.
Very bad. It's very bad. It's convoluted and
yeah,
not good. It sounds like a 9-year-old penned it while writing a fan fiction. It's really bad.
What you guys think of the new KOF?
Sex on Wheels.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was expecting Street Fighter 4 to be like that, as a matter of fact.
See Benimaru's crouching weak kick has like more frames than Jesus.
Yeah, that was
Jesus
incredible.
They can have more Jesus than motherfucking what you call it? Jesus Beam? No way. You can't be like Jesus Beam. The Jesus Beam is broken. Toki's broken.
Yeah.
Toki should be like in Guilty Gear as a hidden character.
Jesus?
Yeah, Jesus. Toki. He do look like Jesus.
You know what?
Oh, anyways, hey man, I'll be
Jesus
right
was
back.
a Jew.
Hey, wait a minute.
Be right back.
Hey, wouldn't it be funny if it takes place like 10 years later or 15 years later, and they show Bridget as a grown man, like just a regular man?
That would be pretty
Imagine.
fucking fun.
You'll be cock diesel and shit. I'll be like, nah. I don't get it. What made him think, hey guys, let's create a little girl, a little boy that looks exactly like a girl?
The ultimate
I mean,
trap is what.
Japan is weird.
It's a trap.
Isn't that Japanese custom?
To dress your young boys like little girls?
Yeah.
I thought that was
Yeah,
like,
big Japanese custom.
You know what's a funny thing? I told my friend, who you hit in this game? First, Bridget. I'm like, I was cracking up. He's like, I
Everyone's
hit
gay
it.
for Bridget.
You know who I don't like in Guilty Gear?
I should tell you the storyline with Bridget, but nah, I'll let it slide.
Ain't he a bounty hunter or something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't really read the story of that.
Transvestite bounty hunter. That's weird.
That was good. That's like
Wow.
Jamie Austin shit right there.
Yo, I'll be right back, yo. I'm gonna go to Walmart real quick, get me some food.
To Walmart?
I
At
live
all
right
the
next to-
places?
I live right next to Walmart.
Walmart.
I'm gonna walk
The
to
price of
Walmart.
convenience.
I'm gonna give me a 99-cent Totino's pizza. I'm gonna cook it up in the oven. I'm gonna eat that shit. I'm hungry
Mad
shit
ghetto.
right now. All I ate is like cereal at like at 11 in the morning.
Yep.
I was supposed to go to this underage party and shit, but I passed.
Jailbait.com.
It is jailbait.
Told you should have
yo.
gone and hit that shit. You disappointed me.
Yeah, all right. I ain't gonna tell you what happened to an SRK member.
What?
He ain't posted it. He ain't
What?
posted it though, but it
What
kind of
happened
happened to him and shit. So I was like,
Oh, so he made believe, he said, my friend did this, but it
Nah.
was really him.
Nah, it was. What happened was he did a MySpace hoe. She said she was like 18 and shit. And see,
Yo.
after the day after he hit it, the day after he hit that shit, his fucking dad came with cops and shit.
No.
You gotta ask for ID.
I hope he don't live in Georgia. They put his ass away for that.
Yeah, like the dude that got head and shit from a 16-year-old, and he was 17.
Yeah. Got 20 years in prison for that shit.
Wait,
It's so lame.
she was 16 and he was 17?
Yep.
She was 16, he was 17.
Yeah, but they're underage, so what's wrong
It's
with that?
Georgia. It's Georgia. The law system
Oh.
is broken. The law system is too
Wow.
broken.
I tell you, that's
It's because they didn't film it. That's why they got put away.
Georgia
fucked
is
up.
Iraq 2. That's what I call it. Iraq 2, Georgia.
It's like, was it a nigga? Yep. Did he film it? No. Arrest
Yeah.
his ass right now.
And final rounds over there? GG.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know,
Fucking
Somebody
16-year-olds
trying
at final round is banned.
somebody trying to suck my dick and shit. I'm like, can I see your ID first?
You know what?
Yo, it's true though. Girls be looking like they're 20 years old and they 14. I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on?
No, because you
A
know
lot
what?
of-
I actually read something.
They
on
want it.
CNN
That's
about
why.
that. You know what? The doctors are now saying that they are developing sooner than they were 30 years ago.
Wow.
Soon you'll have pregnant 6-year-olds walking around.
Yeah, I've seen 10-year-olds
Science.
smoking cigarettes.
And more
That's
Chris
science.
Hansons. And more Chris Hansons. Like, why don't you take a seat over there? Like, fuck.
And New York is full of them too, man. Mad little ghetto people.
I mean,
wanna
yo, Emmanuel, come on, man. You from New York? Would you fuck a ghetto girl in New York or fuck a ghetto girl here?
That's a tough question.
Exactly. I would not fuck with a ghetto girl here because they would bring out more drama than usual. In New York, they have arguments and shit, yeah. But in here, you bring out, like, you trying to hit and run, yo, they'll stalk your ass. They'll try to kill your ass. They bust out a
They
knife
will.
and shit.
They will find you because in Florida, a car is not a requirement, it's a must. You can't get nowhere. The corner store is about 20 minutes away.
Damn.
Alright. That's, yo, it's like not New York. New York is like a corner store on every block.
Yeah,
Over
every
here,
block.
It's not even a corner store. It's like in the middle of fucking, next to a gas station and shit.
Hey, Blaze, where you from?
And I thought about it, and when you think about it, like, all like the upper class communities don't even have corner stores. You have to go to gas stations and 7-Elevens.
Yeah, that's what fuck. You know what? That's why I like about the ghetto, man. You know what?
What was the question?
No, is it where you from?
Oh, I'm Dominican.
No, I mean like where you like what state you live
Oh,
in?
oh, Corona, Queens, in New York.
Y'all got White Castles out there?
Yeah, of course.
Man,
Nothing
I
Boulevard.
want some fucking,
White
I
Castles.
want some fucking belly bombers. Man,
Yeah, but we,
so
we don't got
nasty.
we don't got checkers though. That's the fucked up shit. I like checkers.
I had checkers.
They don't got KFC either.
That was good. That's some good shit. But man, I mean, come on, man. They ain't like, man. Don't you like get that craving like 12? It's like at midnight you get that craving for some White Castles, man. Go there and get some.
You must
Yeah,
be
you saw-
pregnant.
You saw that White Castle movie?
I haven't seen. You know, I don't want to see it unless I'm in St. Louis.
That's a funny ass movie.
I
That
don't
is a
wanna
pretty
see
funny
it
movie.
Because you know what? Because I would start like throwing shit. Because you know I live out here in Seattle. Ain't no fucking White Castles out here, man. And I'm like,
And
Barely any White Castles in that movie either.
I want to watch.
there was only one.
Huh?
There was only one White Castle in that movie.
Yep, right at the end. spoilers. Sorry.
You know what? You know, I have really thought about. I'm serious. I really thought about opening a White Castle franchise out here. But
You really want to smell like that all day?
You want to smell like the White Castle?
I get mad.
And then you want to take a shit on top of that?
Huh? What the fuck did you say?
We ain't know White Castles give you diarrhea.
White Castle is diarrhea. Common misconception.
White Castle's like a preparation H burger.
It's true though.
Eat that shit,
They
you go
don't
take a
call
shit.
it belly bummers for nothing, man. I mean, White Castles is basically X-Lax with a bun. So, I mean, you gotta be careful. Like, when you eat that shit, you know, you be fine for about 5-10 minutes, and then your stomach's gonna go start going.
That's pretty much it.
You know what? And then all of it, and you know what? That's why when I eat White Castles, I always eat it at home. So I know that, like, when it starts to go through me, I know I can blow up my own bathroom. I mean, because there ain't nothing more embarrassing than being out and about, and you at someone else's crib, and
Dude.
Huh?
Dude, I got some wisdom for you. All right.
Mm.
Law of the world. Okay. Shit at work.
I
don't care how dirty the bathroom is. You get paid to poop.
I do that.
Nothing is more awesome.
Wait, that's your job? You get paid to take a shit?
No. I'm saying, save your shit till you're at work. Don't shit at home. Shit at work. Do you get paid to shit at home? No.
Man,
Do you get paid to shit at work? Yes.
No, man, when
Shit
I'm
at work.
Home, you don't understand. When I'm at home and I'm on the porcelain throne. I put my feet up. I read my.
You can do that shit at work.
Huh? You can't put your feet. Man, we got one stall in our bathroom. One.
Sneak a stool in there. Put your feet up, man. You get paid to poop. That's life.
Plus they'll come in.
That's the greatest thing in life.
They will come in like, hey, Ben, we need your help. I mean, I'm sitting up there, you know, trying to squeeze out this first turd. They're like, hey, man, I need your help out here, man. We getting killed out here.
You could waste your own time, or you could waste company time. Company doesn't give a shit about you, so you should shit on the clock.
It's not wasting time. It's like, you know what? It gives me time to ponder the world. When I'm on my porcelain throne, I'm thinking about things and where my direction my life is going. You know, and everything.
Me too. I just get paid while I do it.
That's not a bad job, you know. Taking the shit and getting paid.
That's right. It's like an extra 15-minute, half hour, whatever break. You know, sit down in the toilet, do your thing, take a magazine, whatever.
Have a
seat.
seat.
Get paid, man. Have a seat. Enjoy life. Company doesn't give a fuck about you.
And you lose weight.
Technically, yeah, you do.
Yo, I can tell you one time, man. When I was working at Nike, man, this cat. He's a Christian and all, you know what I mean? But I swear to God, man, he do no type of work. That's when I just got promoted to a lead, yo. So I have to actually open up every day. And then I had him in my department. I was like, what the hell is this guy doing, man? First thing he come at work at 7, go straight to that bathroom. First of all,
That's the regular ritual.
I'm like, why would you go to the bathroom as soon as you get into work? Like at 7 in the morning, don't you?
Because
you
he
like
wants
have
to get
time
paid.
To No, I thought he was going to pray and stuff, right? Nuh-uh. He does take the Bible with him, and he's taking the shit. Cause when I walked in, that shit stink. it stink. So
you tripping?
So now, you know what I'm saying? Now, when I tell everybody this, he started pranking them, yo. Like he goes in there, he takes his shit. They be turning off the lights in there. They be like go in there, turn off the lights, and close the door and shit.
Like half the people in GGPO are listening to this. They're cracking the fuck up.
Oh my god, this is great.
Man.
GGPOs? Oh shit, let me get on GGPO.
Yeah, that's how I got in. They told me, hey, get on here. And I'm like, I heard my nigga, and I'm like, alright.
Yo, I was dying. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not supposed to be laughing, but that shit was funny. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I smell my own shit. You know, when I take a dump, man, I be smelling my shit. I be like, damn, that shit stink.
Like, you pick it up and you smell it?
But that dude, man, oh, yo.
I think you're immune to your own shit. Like, when you take it, you know, you don't bother. When you smell somebody else's shit, that shit stink. You want to throw the fuck up.
This is not really an appropriate subject.
I was overwhelmed, yo.
You know what? I just got 2 comments. First comment is, I don't know about you guys, but you know, do you guys like take a look before you flush?
Nah.
No,
And right,
because you know what,
no,
man?
every
I
time,
be like,
if
I
it
be
was
kind
a
of
long one,
proud
if it's a long
because
one,
the last couple,
if it was
like
a
the
long
last
one,
couple
right?
of nights, I actually took
I
the
looked at
shit.
it. I was like, damn,
Man,
I did that
it
shit.
was like a big ass dick in the damn. I got out. I said, "Holy fuck, man!" I like, I mean, no homo on that. But anyway, I mean, it'd be like, I'm sitting there looking like, "Holy fuck, did that come out of me?" It's something you don't even notice. You just come around like, "Holy fuck."
You should call your friends in and be like, "Look at this, guys! Look what I did."
No, I mean, it's like you feel like that the shit is gonna start talking. You're like, "What's up?" I mean,
People in GGPO are like, what the fuck? What are they talking about?
Everyone on GGPO, just make sure you get paid to shit. It's good advice.
Man. That was great.
Yo, one time, hold on here. One time I took a shit, yo, and I made a smiley face, yo.
What the fuck?
I hope you got paid to do it.
Nah, it was at home. I'm sorry.
No, that's disappointing. That's just disgusting.
That's what you call art.
I made art in that shit. I made a smiley face. I'm like, oh shit.
Did
hey,
you
yo,
move
hey,
your
yo,
ass to do this? I'm confused here.
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah, let me stop.
Shit, yo, you know who's making the nastiest shit, yo? The little kids, man, the little babies. Oh man, like my cousin, like.
There's way too much scat in this radio program.
I think we gotta drop the shit.
Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Anyway, yo, hey, shout out to GPO Alpha 2 players, man. I see all y'all names, you know what I'm saying? I see Rain _ 19 Psi -2, Hero, all these no names. I don't even know who they are. You know what? The people that I do know, Blaze is on it. So, also, I see Diogo. What the fuck is a Diogo? It's like
Diego.
Diego.
D-I-O-D-O. Shit, man, yo. Elemental, I see you, man. Andy, don't know who the fuck you are. Gibson, I see you. Oh, Derameter. No, wait. The Rim Rattler.
You know what?
You know what that name? You know what?
I've been meaning to ask about that name. The Rim Rattler. You know.
I got a shout out for Scrimps. You know the illest Chung Li. She's like, no shout out, bitches.
There, I got in there.
Oh, wait. Toxie, I see you, man. Yo, you make some good ass videos. He makes godlike videos. Cat Monster.
Can I do my shout outs?
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
Alright, shout out to V6 Power. Shout out to
He's playing. He can't hear us.
So?
His ears stop working when he starts playing a game?
No, it's not that. It's like...
Yo, son, you just got threatened. She said, I will slit your throat.
Who said that?
Scrimps.
Hey, isn't he mentioned in Yipes' video? I thought it's something he said. Remember the Yuso Mango? Did he say something about Scrimps?
Mango set though.
Mango.
She uses a broken character. Chung Li, down medium kick is over. GG.
You can stop that.
Hey, that's my character.
You can stop that shit. All you gotta do is quit the game.
Son, I tried her. Just see how broken she is.
Just press the reset button.
Who
Shout out
like
to
playing.
Rachel.
Who you spectating?
Huh?
Who you spectating?
Nobody at the moment. It's just Chung Li's so damn broken, you know?
Oh, yeah.
When I beat people that play Chung Li with Guy, you gotta feel proud, because Guy, you need pure skill. There ain't no breaks.
My nigga Neptal, he bought the AlphaISM to GGPO. I do appreciate that. Spreading the word far and wide. I do appreciate it. I will definitely shit out your name later on tonight.
Shit out your name?
Wait.
You're gonna get paid to do it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, give me an N.
Got to get paid.
N. Give me.
Hey, hold on. You know what? I just thought of something. Since GGPO is actually they actually sit at home and play this shit all the time. I think I should bring this up to them. I will be right back. I'm supposed to be going to Walmart now. I can't believe I'm still here.
Well, you skipped out on the party. What makes you think you won't skip out on Walmart?
Yeah, I really don't want to leave, but the windows are open right now. I should close it.
Okay. Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hello? I'm here.
He's having some technical difficulties. That because
I'm still here.
That because he bought his mic from Walmart. All right. Let's see there, man. So I don't recognize anybody in here. Porn.
Artist Sex gotta get on here. But his ass, I don't know where he went. Need some Charlie advice.
Okay.
Man, you know what? By the way, in Alpha 3, D-Nice ain't no motherfucking joke.
Who?
D-Nice ain't no motherfucking joke in Alpha 3.
Son, I played Alpha 3 before Alpha 2.
You know,
Alpha 3
I'll
is...
be able to get with you, though, man. Don't worry about it.
Alpha 3 is broken, but I like it. Because Guy is good.
I play Guy good, but I mean, he's not
All
my
fighting
main.
games are broke.
Cody's like my really main, but I just play Guy because I just like accustomed to him. I play Jen better on Alpha 3 than here as well. Cause,
is it going to be added to GGPO?
Yo, like, fucking Jen sucks in this shit in Alpha 2.
Yeah, he does. Bad.
You know what? A-Honda, my A-Honda is like the shit.
A-Honda?
Yeah.
Asshole?
A-ism.
Oh, okay. I don't like the A.
I like A. I play A Ryu. This down medium punch to his hurricane kicks, and just hit him with an uppercut. You dizzy instantly.
God damn. I didn't play Alpha 3 series, so I wouldn't know none of that.
Because it's not on GGPO yet. I mean, if it is, I mean, people are gonna get on that shit. I used to play on Calera. That's when I actually got better. Anyways, just be quiet on this one. This goes out to all GGPO players, especially Gibson. I swear to God, I never seen him off GGPO yet. This one's for you, Gibson.
Yo, what's up? It's the Everest guy. You a bum. You're not doing nothing. What are you doing right now? You either probably sitting on the couch watching me on TV, or you probably sitting in the chair watching me on the computer, on the phone. Okay, you probably not on the phone right now, but you was on the phone before in your life. Don't front. In that time that you was on the phone before in your life, you could have been on the phone and making a call to better your future. You need to get on your grind and do what you need to do to save your life. And then, you know what I'm saying, everybody got their excuses. What are your excuses? Your excuses are probably, oh, well, I can't go to college right now, Everest guy, because when I was 15, I got raped. And now I got herpes and 2 babies, and I gotta save the money to take care of them. I don't care what your problems is. Oh, well, my dad's a billionaire, and my mom's a millionaire, and we don't really need to go to college because I don't give a fuck, because I don't get one. I don't know. I don't care if your grandmama dying right now. You need to take her dying money and go to college. You out here trying to save the world. You can't be Superman. You need to save yourself. Be your own Superman. Don't go to college for your mom. Don't go to college for your dad. Don't go to college for God. Don't go for you. Just go for me. Go for me, baby. And you might be saying, well, I don't got time to go to college because I'm so busy working 6 jobs trying to support my family. Skip your family. Your family's not doing nothing for you. You need to do something for yourself. Your other excuse might be, well, Everest guy, when I get there, I don't know what to major in. Everest has a class for karate. If you good at getting your ass beat, get your ass beat professionally. If you good at having sex, be a professional busto. Just call to better your life. Do you see when I talk like this? It's sincere. When I say stuff like this, it means I mean it. Or at least I'm supposed to. Because I took up acting in Everest. You know what? Skip it. Testimonial.
Called the number, I went. And it wasn't that bad. You know, I kind of had fun with the whole thing. I even bought Everest shoes, got an Everest coat. So I called. It changed my life. Because now I don't sit on the couch. That way.
So what are you doing with your life now?
The Simpsons on, man.
Everest. I got time. I don't even got time to wash my damn shirt, let alone go to school. I mean, it was cool. You know, we had this girl with big booties and walking around cafeteria, playing dice. I'm wearing $15 that day. Went to the casino, blew it all. Everest didn't teach me shit. Probably just gonna stay here and try to figure a way how to pay my rent this month, because I'm 2 months behind.
People always be like, oh, well, Everest guy, if you went to Everest, then what are you doing with your life? I'm on TV, baby! I'm on the computer, baby! And then I went back to kindergarten just so I could get my diploma a second time. I'm in the 5th grade. And then people be like, well, if you're doing so good for yourself, why your beard all scraggly? You know what I'm saying? Why you be dressing like a bum? Yeah, I'm dressing like a bum. And at least I'm dressing like a bum on top of a building. What is you? You dress like a bum in your house. If you go dress like a bum, be a bum outside. Why you being a bum in privacy? Come to Everest and be a bum publicly. They be like, well, why your hat always tilted to the right with that little creased duck bill in it? This ain't my hat. And they're like, well, when you went to Everest, what did you do? Apparently, I went to Everest and mastered in doing commercials so you can get your ass up off the couch. I get $200 a pop. Do you know $200 a pop? If I do 2 commercials, I can get me a used car off the lot. Holla! How many used cars can you get? You can't get none because you spent your $400 paying up your cell phone bill. Talk to a bunch of nobodies. I'm not about to quit on you. I'm not a quitter like you are. Because next time you see me, I'm not even going to be on top of a building. Next time you see me, I'm going to be in a dark alley like these. Everything. Next time you see me, I might be in a McDonald's. I might be in a church in the pulpit talking about come to Everest. No matter because you can catch me anywhere. I can be over here. I can be over here.
Make it stop.
Oh my God.
Super quiet.
Yeah, you know what's funny?
There we go.
I like it. I like it when he was talking to Princess when she was doing the message. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. All right, hold on for a sec.
R2? Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. All right, now what do I click?
Click Preferences.
Okay, I clicked Preferences.
Now go to Default Media Browser.
Okay, there's a little hourglass, and it's not letting me do anything. It says buffering. What is that?
Just give it a minute.
All I'm trying to do is make an MPEG.
All I'm trying to do is tell you to wait a minute.
Okay, relax.
Now click Import Video File.
All right. It's telling me I have to download Real Player 7.
You know what? I'll just bring it to him myself.
There she is.
You still got that bag I gave you? It's gonna be a long ride.
I love that. Man, I can't get enough of this. I bought it last Friday, and this shit is just hilarious. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm here.
No one watches Family Guy?
Yeah, of course.
I do.
I'd be like, what the fuck is he listening to?
So what you guys
I was busy wishing I could get paid to poop right now.
Man, you got this poop sensation, or not sensation. Okay, I fucked that up. Never mind.
You were looking for obsession.
You know what? I don't need any correct. I'm good. What is that? Alright, so anyone got like some embarrassing sex stories to tell or some shit?
No.
No, you know what? I do have one, so I go ahead and tell it.
Okay, I got one.
I just want to defend myself.
I got one. I got my girlfriend here, too. She says it's okay if I tell it.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, so we're just hanging out, you know, with a bunch of friends. Man, we're fucking hungry, so we decided to go down to Dairy Queen. We hit up the Dairy Queen, and, you know, we get our little meals. They come in that little fucking to-go box. You can't tell what's in there until you get home. It's like Christmas. So we get home, we open it. Mine's got my chicken and my fucking biscuit. Hers has chicken and celery, like brown celery. I'm like, Anna, you really shouldn't eat that. That looks nasty. She shrugs at me, eats it anyway. So a few hours go by, everybody goes home, feeling a little frisky, start, you know, doing the thing.
And I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea.
Here, lean towards the mic.
Yeah, I'm just like, this isn't a really good idea at all. I don't know.
And I was like, I'm fucking horny, let's do this.
Like, all right.
So we did it, and I think 5 minutes in, there was vomiting into the trash. It was exciting.
Well,
I was like, oh, that was great. Turn over. Blah. Sorry. Sorry you weren't done.
Yeah, I wasn't finished yet. I got her off. She vomited, and then I was like, fuck that. Boner gone.
Well, I mean, why your boner gone? I mean, hey, listen.
Why is my boner gone? She vomited over the side of my bed.
What you do is, all you gotta do is give her like a trash can or something and put them doggy style. You still could be hitting it. You know,
That was
boner gone. Boner gone.
That was a 2 girls, 1 cup right there.
No cup. 1 girl, 1 trash can.
There you go.
Brown celery.
So, okay, all right. Here's my. I mean, I think I told this before, but for most of you who don't know, I lost my virginity at a very young age. Very young age.
Who didn't these days?
11.
10 of
So I was 11 years old, and I was getting my freak on with the babysitter's daughter. All right.
Very nice.
We were in the living room, and she was on top and everything.
Very nice.
We thought that we locked the front door.
Did you get this on videotape by any chance?
The fuck, man. I was 11. Shit. Okay,
So the
Mr. Old
big ass
Obi-Wan
Hey,
Kenobi.
it's just a question.
All right, so so we going at it and shit, and her mom comes home unexpectedly, right? So I mean, I didn't hear her pull up, some other shit. So she just walks through the front door while we're on the couch, doing my thing. And so she screams at the top of her mouth, and she says, "I cannot even believe you doing this in my house," and da 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 da. So she goes and get a butcher knife. And so I thought that it might be a good idea for me to make my hasty retreat. So but before I did, I thought she was gonna come stab me, but actually she went out in the backyard. She old school, so she started cutting down what she thought was a switch. She was actually cutting down cutting off a major branch of the damn tree. I guess she was just gonna drag it inside. So I ran home. Now the thing about it is, I ran home, but all I was wearing was my whitey tighties and my socks. And I'm simply running on a major street, running home.
Yo, you got any video of that?
Yes, I do.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, So eventually, I did make it home and everything. And guess what? The babysitter's mom, guess what she does? She goes by my mom's work to tell her about what I did.
Mom probably said, "Hells yeah."
She's like, so my mom was like, "Why are you here?" She goes, "Well, your son was busy committing fornication with my daughter." And she's like, "Well, you couldn't wait until I get off for what reason?"
Wow, your mom's a G.
She's like, so when finally she get home, I was like, you know what, she had to talk with me. She's like, well, first up, actually, this is after I ran away, because when she came home, so did the mom came over, of the girl, and I ran off, and she went chasing after me, right? So I ran around the block, and I didn't know she got in her car. I thought she was on foot. No, she was on car. I was running down the street, and she straight up, came up behind me and actually, pulled in front of me and stopped the car. So I went flying over the hood and then landed on the other side. And
You're
she's
not
like,
crippled?
"Get your ass in the car," and stuff like that. And then that's when my mom talked to me, and she's like, "Well, your father's really supposed to be talking to you about this. I don't know what the fuck you did. So, you can't be doing that and all of that stuff." So that's the end of part 1.
Well, at least you got laid.
I didn't bust it though.
Doesn't matter. I didn't have none of us.
It does matter. I want my nuts. Shit.
Hey, yo, echoes, my dude.
Huh?
I'm hearing echoes from Blaze, from Emmanuel.
You breaking
Me?
up.
Yeah.
How?
Not anymore, I was.
No, that's weird. So let's talk about a fighting game.
Let me tell you what happened to me, son. Let me tell you what happened.
Oh, okay. It's gonna be good here. Okay, go ahead.
You know about my female stories, Ben, so you know about a lot of shit. But this shit I ain't told nobody yet. This happened
Now the
like
whole world's gonna hear it.
a month ago. Guess who I saw? Remember that girl that I said I worked at Denny's that you prank called and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she came back. She came back to America. So,
Oh. No, you didn't.
yeah, man. So she got my aim and shit. So I'm like, my phone had an aim on it, so I'm always on aim. Here she comes out of nowhere. Dwayne, remember me? It's Stephanie. You remember the Spanish girl that worked? No, the Spaniard, because I call her Spaniard. It's like the Spaniard that worked at Denny's. I'm like, yeah, I know who you are. What's good? How's that Puerto Rico doing? She was like, I'm not there no more. I left him. You have really? I'm like, yeah. All right, that's what's up. So, you know, I got like, yo, so you got a new number or something? She's like, yeah, I actually do got a new phone. Here's my new number. So I got the number and shit. So I called like after I got out of work, see what she doing, you know, because I was horny as fuck. I was watching porn at work and shit. So I was like, you know, I wanted to bust I wanted to bust one off immediately. So I was like, all right. She came, you know, so I called her like, what she doing now? So she out of the house, and she kind of live in a ghetto ass neighborhood. So I went there and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we were just talking and chilling and shit. And I was like, you know, you got a little thick, because she was super skinny. But like, you got a little thick, man. You been eating? She was like, yeah, I've been putting on a little pounds trying to get my thick on. I was like, all right, that's cool. I like girls that's thick, you know what I'm saying? Because I like to hit it. When I hit it from the back, I don't want to.
1 second. Dwayne, I thought for a minute that you said she got a little dick.
Yeah, I was like, whoa.
I'm like, oh my fucking God, like,
Hey,
where is this conversation?
you got video of that?
No.
All right, go ahead.
Yo, son, was in MySpace.
Nah, but yo, she was basically what happened is, yo, we were watching what were we watching? Oh, we were watching A Passion of the Christ. So I was like, God, this is not a good time for me to hit that, yo. I was like, this should be wrong. Just having sex in front of watching Passion of the Christ. I thought about it, but then again, I was like, yeah,
Just a movie.
My mind said no, but my body said yes. So I was like, all right. So she was like, so I was like, what's good? And then I'm like, I started feeling up on the titties and shit, and then she feels on my dick. It's like, damn, you hard as hell. I was like, so I'm like, so you know, you always ask the question about the ex. You know, the main question is like, so I'm saying, you know, so your ex-boyfriend, you know, does he got a big dick? No homo? So she was like,
I don't ask that now.
She was like, no, I mean, I don't know, I mean, kind of big to me. I was like, kind of big to you, huh? So she was like, what size are you? I'm like, so I was like, you want to see? Like, yeah. So I showed it to her and shit. She was like, she touched it and shit. She was like, damn, it was a lot bigger than your boyfriend. I was like, all right, why don't you put your mouth on it and see how it tastes? So she started sucking my dick and shit. Oh my God, this bitch cannot suck any type of dick whatsoever. Now, she was biting my shit. She was biting my shit, yo. And then, like, they say, you know, I swear to God, I got a cut.
Oh, nice.
AIDS.
Maybe she was a vampire.
Nah, it was like,
She cut you?
She cut me, dog. She got no
Bit his
braces.
dick off. She bit his dick off.
Puerto Rican,
it just got a scratch on it. You know what I'm saying?
That's sensitive.
That shit hurt, yo.
Hell yeah! Imagine when you charming the cobra.
It was a baby scratch, yo, and I was in pain. And I was like, fuck, yo, this shit hurt, yo. Why the fuck you can't suck dick or something? She's like, he always like teeth on it. Like, damn, that's too much teeth. My God, yo. So I was like, I was about to cry. That shit hurt, yo. I couldn't move. I was on the ground. Yo,
Oh my God.
She was about to cry.
That's the greatest story ever right here, motherfucker.
Yo, on the floor, I was curled up and shit. Oh, I was like, oh, this shit hurt, man. This shit hurts. She was like,
I had to be Puerto Rican.
They put some like peroxide on that shit. I was like, fuck no, you put no peroxide on my dick. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, just like, dip your wang in a bottle of peroxide. There you go.
And yo, the next thing you know, man, I mean, like 20 minutes later, it felt a little better and shit, yo. So she was like, you still want to fuck? I was like, I don't know.
It's just gonna burn, man.
Imagine what her vaginas feel like. She got spikes and shit.
I was like, yo, I'll tell you what, man, I hate that shit later right
Pillow
now.
pants. She's a pussy
So
troll.
I went home and shit, and then guess what, dog? The day couldn't get any worse, dog. I caught blue balls, man.
With a cut.
I caught blue balls as soon as I got home, man. I was like, yeah, this bitch is annoying, dog. I can't talk to this bitch ever again. Then again, like 2 days later, I came over her house and I fucked. So, whatever.
Well done, sir.
Oh, and I told her.
Way to stick to your morals.
It was real funny. Like, just a while ago, I told her that, you ever had a call about Iron Chef? She was like, motherfucker, it was you? Motherfucker, like, I was like, yeah, it was us. And you know what I'm saying? She got mad at the point. She was really upset though. She ain't took it lightly. She was like, I don't like when motherfuckers prank call me. Getting all ghetto and shit. I'm like, yo, shut the fuck up, man. Yo,
Black on you.
Let me be. Like with me, I treat girls like shit sometimes. If I just don't like them like that, but like
Yeah,
some girls,
and I feel you now.
I don't give a fuck about them. Especially the ghetto girls up in here. All I do is fuck. Fucking leave and shit. Yeah, basically the end of the story, like, she got good pussy, but she can't give head. So whenever you see a Spanish girl, skinny as fuck, named Stephanie, that works in Denny's around the Miami or Florida area, don't try to get head from the bitch. That's a
She
lesson
will
to
bite
y'all.
your dick off.
She will basically bite your dick off. Accidentally, of course, but she will bite your dick off. It's a very bad feeling, yo.
Right.
And then catching blue balls at the end of the day makes matters worse.
All right.
I had a cut on my dick and getting caught blue balls.
Now, what I'm about to tell you guys, you have to stay between us. All right.
And the world that's listening to right now.
You know, and
the whole world
Yeah.
is right now.
Yeah, it's like the whole world's listening right now.
Okay. You know, here's what happened with me. This doesn't involve fucking. I was one of the days. It was one of those days I got half the day off, so I went in later. And like you know how we do it. You know, sometimes you just want to rub one out before you go. All right, so I rub one out and shit, and it's been a few days. So I got something on me. I already took a shower. I didn't want to take a shower again, so I just wiped myself off. So anyway, I got partially back dressed and everything. I got dressed and then I got horny and then I took some of it off. And it made the long story short. Got back my clothes back on and I went to work. All right, now for those of you that I don't drive all the way to work. I drive to the parking ride where I catch the bus, and I just park there for the entire day, and it's free. So I was getting on the bus, but I noticed one thing, like when I was waiting for the bus, people just giving this weird look. And I'm like, I was looking down and making sure that I ain't got no cum on my shirt or something, but I didn't, So so people just giving me this weird look, and I'm rubbing through my hand, through my hair. I'm like, did I get cum in my hair? I mean, what, So so meanwhile the bus arrives, right? So I get on the bus. And I sit down in front of this old white lady. This old white lady just, giving me the meanest eye ever. And I'm like,
She wanted your body.
I'm like, no. She's like, what, like the eye, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm going, what did I do? And, while I was, and I was sitting there, and I'm normally a nice guy, like, hey, how you doing today? And she goes, but it's like she looks at me and she goes, okay, I guess. And I'm like, well, that's good. I'm having a good day, too. Had a half day off. And while I was talking, I noticed that there was something dripping from my eyebrow.
Yeah. You never made it, sir.
Did you really come on your own face?
Yes, I
and not realize it?
I made it to work without realizing that the glob would come on my fucking eyebrow. So I was there wondering why the fuck people are looking at me strange. It took me the shit to start dripping. And on top of that, the shit gets in my eyes, starts burning. And I'm sitting there like, oh my god, like, oh my god.
Oh my god, he gave me old eye, you will think that.
Oh man.
That is the most embarrassing shit ever. I'm surprised you told that story.
And here am I trying to be careful, right? Because, I've seen, what's that motherfucking movie?
Something About Mary, yeah.
Something About Mary. So, I'm looking at, making sure none of my ears and none of my hair.
Thanks, Gibson.
But I didn't think about checking my eyebrow, alright? So I mean, I like it. So yeah, yeah.
Wow. Yo.
That's some shit right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't get paid for that.
You know, and I, you know, like
No, you don't get paid for that. No.
And you know, and the fucked up thing, you know, hear me trying to, you know, laugh it off. You know, this fucking lotion.
You can get paid for that, but not normally.
One guy on the bus though, because I said, yeah, this fucking lotion and it got in my eye and everything. I'm like, what kind? He said, what motherfucker puts lotion on his damn eyebrow? I'm like, you know, I mean,
gay nigga.
You're styling your eyebrow.
So
Yeah.
I had no defense for that. So yeah, I fucked up.
Oh man, I never had that type of shit before.
Nah, me neither.
That's pretty fucked up, dude.
That's OD right there.
Yeah, well, the clue is don't lay down. no, the moral of the story is don't lay down. When
I'm good. I'm having a good day. How are you?
Yeah, yeah, you know, no, the moral of the story is that, you know, I don't lay down when I beat it. You know, I'm gonna make sure I'm standing up. That way I don't have to worry about shit, you know.
You get your face as close to it as possible?
No, I mean, I look up when I come down. I'm like, look up at the ceiling.
He said, is that gel hair? That's man-made lotion, man. You don't know?
I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, so there you go, people.
Well done, well done.
Hey, Blaze, since you're new here, I have a question for you.
Ain't it time for your story?
What's up?
Nah, wait.
Yeah, you gotta tell your story.
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, you have stories, man.
How do you top that, though?
Won't be here for the story. I gotta go to Walmart right now. I'll be right back. Give me like 15 minutes.
You still haven't gone to fucking Walmart? Jesus Christ.
What was the question?
All right, come on, man. I know you got a story.
Yeah, that's a story. I'll be right back. Give me the question. I'll be right back.
I'm not
I don't know, a story? Let's see. It's a lot of shit.
You looking like, okay, I can't tell that.
Son, the mad people listen, I lose respect.
Yeah, you like, man, I can't tell.
If he can tell a story about facializing himself in public, you can tell anything.
That was not a fucking facial. I mean, fuck that. I mean, okay, yeah, a global
come everywhere.
Well, let me see. I had sex with a Jew.
Hey, I'm a Jew.
And the bitch stopped in the middle of the sex. Cause she came and she didn't let me come. I wanted to slap the bitch. She got me pissed off. Oh my god. You don't even know.
That's fucked up. That is
Let me tell you. I know this girl when I was living in Florida. Whatchamacallit. So we knew each other for like a year, but we barely could see each other. And you know, she'd always talking about, yo, baby, I'm horny, yada yada. It's either I can't see her, but then I go to Florida for last Christmas, right? You know, I'm like, hey, you're only gonna see me once, better take advantage. All right, so yeah, you know, I call her, I go to her house, we in my car. So, you know, we started doing it, you know,
in the car?
having a good time.
Damn, okay.
About 30 minutes in, the bitch wants to stop for no reason. That's it, she stops. And I'm like, fucking 2 hours away from coming, and she just wants to stop.
2 hours?
She's like, I came, baby. And I'm like,
well, I didn't.
I said, grats. Can I come? She's like,
congratulations.
I was like, can I come? And she's like, nah, baby, I don't want to go. And yo, son, I never had the feeling that I wanted to hit a girl in my life.
Men don't ask permission. You should have just raped that shit.
I was never gonna see her again. I was literally gonna slap the bitch. I mean
you know
make
what?
her cry, freaking, you know, get her unconscious,
You can bite her
whack it
dick
out.
off.
She'd whack it out and come on her face and then threw her out the car.
You should have done that. Did you tape that?
Son, oh my. I said, bitch, get the fuck off my car. She's like, why you gotta call me a bitch? I said, bitch, get the fuck out the car before I slap your Jew ass. Fucking. I'm like, Jesus did this.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Man, but you know what, man? You should have knocked her the fuck out and just, like, okay, I'll teach you, motherfucker.
Son, I never felt so horrible in my life.
No, I mean, you know what? I don't know, man. I heard some really, really, really fucked up shit that girls have said. But I wish I would be like, the girl be riding me and shit, you know, I'm about at least 30, 40 minutes away from blowing my, she's talking about, you know, baby, I came. I'm like, great. I'm like, come again. You know, and she like, I haven't got mine yet. And she like, no, baby, I'm too tired and all that shit. It's like, bitch, are you crazy?
Get the fuck out of my house.
Dick slapper.
I'm like, you know what? I was like, let me tell you something. It's like, let me tell you something. It's like, either you let me get this shit while you're awake, or we can go the other way. You know, I'm gonna knock your ass out, and then I'm gonna go, and then you're gonna wake up so. Alright, bro. Dude, that's some bitch. That, man, you know what? You should get that bitch's number so we can prank call. I'm like, motherfucker, I would call her.
Yo, let's prank call somebody right now.
We still need to get our question answered. We never got our white supremacist in here.
Oh, he fucking banned me from the chat room.
He banned you?
Yeah, for no reason.
Were you acting black?
No.
Because that would be a reason to get banned from the KKK chat room.
For real.
I went like Hail Hitler, when I ran in there and everything, and I don't know. He got all his feelings hurt and he banned me. I don't know what I said though.
Should have told him you were from Lynchburg.
I should have told him. I should have told him that I'm
Yo, guys, if you want to prank call somebody, I got a lot of numbers. I will tell you their information and everything.
Yeah, but you know what? I needed someone to play the resident fag.
The what?
I needed someone to play the fag because I always do the. Usually when I prank call people, I tell them they have a secret crush. And they crush.
I use the Arnold Schwarzenegger thing. Don't question me, bitch, and all that shit they have.
What the fuck? Maybe I should let you do the prank. Yeah, I'll call and you can prank them.
Well,
you haven't heard the Arnold soundboards?
I don't have it now. That's what I used to do when I had it, but it's hilarious. Who is your daddy, and what is his name?
Like,
what does he do?
Yeah, what did he do? My bad. But yeah, that's some shit.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Don't bullshit me.
Don't bullshit me. Get to the chopper.
Oh, I should ask Jaha. Embarrassing sexual story. No shit.
Yeah, I want to whoop somebody's ass on GGPO right now.
You playing GGPO right now?
I'm on it, and I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
I'm actually going to spectate. So you go ahead and play. What character you play?
I play Guy.
Okay, I'm gonna see this shit.
Yeah, I'm one of the only Guy players that are good in GGPO.
I play pretty much every character in that game except Ken.
All right, let me see.
Great.
I'm going against. Let me see who this. I'm going against some guy named Thang Long.
Wang Long.
Oh shit, I forgot to connect my pad. My bad. Let me challenge him again.
Punch it, Chewie. Said not now, Chewie. Not now.
Wait, why the hell my controller don't want to fucking play?
Is that Wookiee sex? What the fuck?
That's some shit.
This is my best. Oh, that's about my best. Alright, that's my
Mine's
best.
even worse. I'm not even gonna do it.
All right.
Wait, something's wrong with my pad. I can't even get that shit to play.
Your pad
God,
player?
Become a
Alright,
keyboard warrior.
Pad master up here, man.
You could get some macros like Emil.
Who?
Nothing. Never mind. Bad cheap shot.
Who is Hyde Buffy?
Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
I don't know. Someone called Morg. Someone called Mogrilla. Mogrilla.
Wait 1 second, I'm trying to get my shit done.
I still think your story is probably the fucked up of all.
Hell yeah, you don't even know, son. I felt horrible that day. I was literally gonna go to the movies and bitch slap every girl I see.
Wait, I gotta ask this question.
Sure, guys do that to chicks a lot, though.
I would actually preview this question by saying no homo. But like, did you like went home and did one of those mad wanks? You know, fuck.
Son, I was not even hard after
a fury
that.
wank?
It just went to sleep. The dick
Look at
was mad.
angry porn.
The dick said, "I'm gonna pack up my balls and leave."
You should have called her though.
Yeah, you don't even know. I deleted that bitch. I blocked her. I did everything I can. Alright, I got the pad working. If y'all wanna watch the match, I'm going against some nigga named Mo Grilla.
Mo Grilla? My nigga Mo Grilla. Okay.
If I click spectate, is the sound gonna like be shitty for everyone?
Yeah, because I can't control the sound. So.
Okay, yeah, then I won't click spectate. I'll imagine the fight.
You can take the sound off.
Oh shit, there it is. Better regulate, man.
Ooh, nice. Bastard. It's all good. I gotta get warmed up, that's all.
Yeah. That's what they all say.
It's a show though, what do you expect?
Round one, fight!
I don't think fighting games work well on a radio program.
Man, he knows how to get up with that rope. Not bad, what can I say?
Okay, oh, okay, Charlie.
Round one, fight!
For the love of God. Turn the sound off. It's voodoo magic. I don't know. Next call is saying start the emulator off line and turn off the sound for there. Yo, I got a piece so bad I can taste it. I'll tell you that.
There you go. It's too easy.
Round 2. Fight! Hadouken! Hadouken! Let's go! Hadouken! 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 Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hadouken! 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 Powerful! Powerful!
Not really commenting on shit. Noise from the match going on.
I wish.
Yeah, fuck up. You can't eat it Alpha 3. You can't sit there and just CC through that damn fireball.
Well, thank God that's over.
That's right. I just say that potential.
I really gotta stop getting impatient. It's my problem, especially against the Shoto, because he got that freaking broken ass dragon punch.
And they got those broke ass fireballs. And
I just told him just pretend Ken was that bitch in the car, man. It's like when I said that the second round or the third round you fucked them up. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. I just need motivation.
And it's funny because I just learned Charlie today.
Just today?
he doesn't take much. He's not like learning Charlie's rocket science or anything. Activate crouching fierce kick. Hover pool, hover pool, hover
I
pool.
need someone to teach me Alpha 3. And it gets very quiet.
Yeah, he says hover pool, not somersault. That's a fact. It's science.
Now it makes more sense.
I'm glad I could help.
Like there's this one guy, this dude. There was one match on YouTube. This dude was using Guy in Alpha 3. He just fucked up this Akuma. I'm like, fucked him royally.
Dragon punch is a bitch.
You gotta bait that shit, man.
Hey, I have a Shoto problem. But look, for Shotos, all you gotta do is pick this. That is all.
D-Nice, it's been 15 fucking minutes, dude. This dude trying to buy up the entire fucking store.
Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit.
Maybe he went to the party with the 16-year-olds instead.
And got arrested already.
That's all you gotta do to pick if you want to be the Shoto. That is all.
What? You still playing them?
Yeah, I got picked Chung-Li on his ass. Just to be he's like I see how broken she is.
Okay, they say I gotta turn it off. Okay, hold on. Show desktop. Property.
I'm guessing this Mogrilla person is somebody I know because I never seen him on GGPO before.
And he's beasting you?
Huh? Well, we're kind of even right now.
I don't know. I'm not watching. because I don't want to bother turning my sound off to open this meeting.
Well, to to turn the sound off, you got to open it without online. You got to do it offline.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to.
All right, I did it. Hold on for a second. Mogi, you still playing Mogi? He screwed up the CC. There, kick him. Fuck him up. No. That right? That's Flick.
Chun-Li's just broken.
That shit scares me every time. I had to turn that off because I'd be sitting on GGPO and then scares the fuck out of me.
Yeah, if you had it happen to you in the middle of the night.
Oh my god, so scary.
And
I skip heartbeats. I almost die every time.
My gun and shit.
Like, what an abrupt noise. I think I shit myself once when that noise happened, but I didn't get paid.
Alright, I got this new soundboard. Hold on.
What's up?
What's good?
Today ain't your day. And you don't give me the money you got. Bitch, not on this day, because I ain't got no money. I went to Levine's yesterday, get some pants for me and my niggas.
Looks like Elemental is going to be connecting in a moment.
Elemental's here?
Fix me a sandwich or something.
He's trying to connect, and it looks like
Lay my sandwich in front of that bitch's face.
Yeah, I'm hoping they add Street Fighter AlphaISM and GGP already. I want to use that broken guy everybody talks about.
Man, I didn't know what he could do until I saw that one video of that one dude. He did a super on. I'm like, man, that super does jack damage. And I saw what he did afterwards, that 25 hit combo he did afterwards. I'm like, oh my fucking god, let him land at least once.
The thing is that you could connect the Bunshin combo, the Final Fight combo, into supers and a lot of shit you can. Unlike over here in Alpha 2, you only could do the Bunshin combo into punch special. To Bison.
You know why? Because in Alpha 1, guy was fucking crazy, so they nerfed the fuck out of him for Alpha 2.
I heard that. Yeah, I heard that he had like straight up dizzy combos right after another.
That's what Capcom used to do. They nerfed the fuck out of everything for the next iteration, even though the next game was like totally different and the same rules didn't apply. They still took the nerf bat to the strong characters.
I don't even like your job, old punk ass motherfucker. Just give me a Whopper, man. I just need one. I can't eat that McDonald's shit. That shit ain't even good, man. They don't fucking make me smile like Burger King, man. I hear you motherfuckers put worms in your burgers. I don't know if it's true, but that shit is good. That shit is good as fuck, man. That's my favorite fucking food. Oh, hell no. I can't believe this shit. Why you even take this punk job? You knew they ain't had no burgers today. You should have called off, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Call security, bitch. The fuck, you think I give a fuck about this burgerless ass motherfucking low rate ass Burger King? This is the only fucking Burger King in America ain't got no goddamn Whoppers. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
What happened was people freaked the fuck out.
Get me a Whopper.
You know what though?
I did that at McDonald's last week, actually. I pulled up in the drive-thru and she was like, "I'm to McDonald's," and I was like, "Get me a Whopper." Long, awkward silence.
Oh man, okay. This is what I would do though. I was like, man, can I would walk in and like, excuse me, can I have a hamburger? I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm like, but I don't want no cheese on it. I'm like, well, no cheese on the hamburger. I'm like, yeah, I don't want no ketchup. I'm like, okay, no ketchup, no mustard either, and no onion. No pickle. No, I don't want the meat either. and just leave off the bread.
No bread.
That shit is good, man. Me and my friend both did that shit. That was great. Hello?
Who is Scotty Boy?
Oh, hey, I just wanted to come in and listen to this. What's your name?
Can you
Whoever's talking is really, 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 really quiet.
Yeah, you need to turn up the mic a bit.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Don't be nervous. We ain't gonna rape you.
Hard.
I'll see if I can do it.
Hello?
Hello?
Looks like it's up fall, sorry.
Your shit is too quiet.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
That's a little better.
So what you guys think about Street Fighter 4? I don't think.
Okay.
I don't
Back to this A.
think a lot.
Let me put it this way. It's a
We've come
work-
full circle, Bunkai. We're back where we started.
I know. All I'm gonna say, it's a work in progress. Give it a few years.
I don't like You see how fast they fall after the sweep? I mean, Jesus, where's the gravity?
Jesus is in that game?
Hey, it's Street Fighter 4. Who knows yet?
No, you're right. There are a lot of things about it that look really, really awkward. And, these are assets that are in the game and ready, so people who are expecting dramatic changes between now and release they don't know anything about game development. You're not going to see those changes. It's just not going to happen. Maybe in the version 2, Street Fighter 4 Second Strike or whatever.
Hey,
Maybe.
Hey, you know what? One thing I noticed though is that I still think. You think that this game is going to be popular, like numbers wise with the masses? You think they're going to buy it?
I think every fighting game fan who's starved for new content is going to gobble this up no matter how mediocre it is. Because we know if we don't buy it, they won't make any more.
Yeah, so you know what that means?
I'll buy it.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. We should all buy it.
Definitely. No matter how mediocre or bad it is, everyone should shell out that 50 bones. You can go to work,
60,
poop. You can poop at work and get paid. Use that money use your poop money for Street Fighter 4.
Sensation of you pooping at work, man.
He gets paid for it.
I get paid.
Okay, all right. Hey, you get paid for your poop. You have expensive
No, not
poop.
for the actual poop, for the act of pooping.
Right. So obviously, with the world as it is, I'm sure some guy, or some girl loves the act of poop coming out your butt, and I don't know. All right. I don't know. I don't want. Let me ask you, hey Blake, are you gonna play the new King of Fighters when it comes out?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to buy that over Street Fighter 4. I'm going to buy Street Fighter 4, of course, but I'm like...
That attitude is so widespread, man.
My hopes are for KOF12.
Yep.
Because that's what Street Fighter 4 should have been. It should have stayed
Everyone's
2D.
saying. You'd think it'd be like a cold day in hell when you'd see that kind of reaction on Shoryuken.com. It's like everybody just coming out of the woodwork and saying, King of Fighters is what Street Fighter should have been.
Like, Street Fighter is trying
Never thought
too
I'd see
hard.
that day. Never thought I'd see that day.
Yeah, really. Even Blaze Blue, like, you saw the graphics on that. I don't know. I don't know where Capcom is going. Trying to go 3D/2D. But hey, let's see how it ends up. Look at Tekken. It was broken as hell with the rage system. Now they nerfed it like 20 times.
I mean, yeah, like I said, give it a few years, and it will be probably a great game. But for right now, it's. By the way, you know what? I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. Like it was said earlier, it is. We have so much to be proud of, or something, so much to be excited about. Think about this. This time last year, what was we looking forward to? Because this is before Super Turbo HD was renowned. We had nothing to look forward to. I guess that's not true. I guess we was looking forward to Guilty Gear, which I like. But that was pretty much it. There was nothing that we were genuinely fighting gamers, especially Capcom, fighting gamers had to look forward to. Now, look what happened in the span of just 12 months.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
It could be a bad thing, though. Like, it could be an oversaturation of the market, and then if these games had been spread out, they would have sold better. But now that they're all coming out practically at the same time, people are going to have to make the choice with their dollar of which one they want. You know what I mean? Like, that happens a lot of times in the game industry because every publisher wants to launch their top shit, you know, between October and December every year. So you have a bunch of games that they're great because people don't have enough money to drop all at once. Whereas if they spread these releases out better.
You know what though? I think I know where my money is going. My money is on Shaq Fu.
Wow.
Chaos Dunk. That's Barkley though. Barkley does the Chaos Dunk.
But
there's a lot of fighting games coming out this year. Soul Calibur 4, Tekken 6, Street Fighter 4. A lot of 4s.
Yeah. Smash Brothers, Arcana 2, Blast Blue.
This is the year of the fighting game community, you know?
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
people are going to choose who's going to be their main game instead of having like 20.
Not me. I'll still have 20 main games.
MVC2, never. Too broken.
You think this might be... Hey, let me ask you a question. Do you think this might be the year where... Or you think this might be the beginning of the end for the... You know, like for the popular games that have been out for like 15 years, like Marvel? You think this might be the beginning of the end because now there's so many new games coming out that might actually be decent? That you know, because I do think it is bad for the community, and I had a talk with Sub-Zero about this. I agree. I think it is not good for the community that we don't move forward with the time. Not to say we got to abandon the games we all come to love, but we also got to move forward with the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But 2D gotta stay 2D. Not what Street Fighter did. They're trying to go 3D gameplay 2D, but you know, look what KOF did. They're staying 2D, high definition. I mean,
KOF has a 3D version too, though, Maximum Impact series. So it's not like they didn't try it. And the latest one, Maximum Impact Regulation A, is actually pretty solid.
Oh, is it already out?
In Japan, yeah.
Oh, and now they're doing the Samurai Showdown on 3D, even though they did
that one looks really bad, though.
Well, the fatality. Well, you could call them that. They got some nice fatalities at the end.
Yeah, that's about all they've got. That may be enough to make them some serious bank, though, if Mortal Kombat's taught us anything.
Yep. Well, Mortal Kombat failed. When they did the 3D trilogy, they had to stay like that.
You know what? It's one of those things. After I saw the ridiculous shit in Mortal Kombat 4, I said, you know what? That's it.
It's over.
That's what I said. It's over. Mortal Kombat will never be the same, and it sure hasn't been.
And they killed Kung Lang and Deadly Alliance. That's not right. It's like killing Ryu.
They're trying to reinvent that series too, like completely from the ground up for the next generation. I haven't seen anything on it.
I heard they're making a movie in 2009.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Actually, it's kind of funny you mentioned about the movie because I know the guy that's kind of working on the film.
Nice. Oh, you guys saw the new cast members for the Chun-Li movie, the Street Fighter? You know who's gonna play? You know who's gonna play Charlie, the guy from American Pie?
Yep.
I'm like,
fine.
To be honest, it looks like a good fit.
You should shit me. The guy.
Did they blonde him up and give him like the weird hair thing?
Yeah.
You fucking shitting me.
What?
The guy from American Pie is gonna play.
Not the main character. He was in the first one. He was the
Nova. That was his name.
Player.
Yeah, the cross
player. He was a lacrosse player. Chris Klein.
Oh, okay.
The guy that was in Rollerball.
Not the kid who fucked the pie. Jesus.
I was about to say, I'm like, dude.
Jason Biggs as Nash. Sonic Boom. Somersault.
Man, you should do the voices.
Thanks.
You know what? I want to do some moves like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Something like that. I don't know. I'll be like doing some real moves. I'll be like, Jerk lotion. Jerk lotion.
Jerk lotion.
And that was and whatchamacallit, what you guys thought about the first Street Fighter movie?
What?
With Colonel Guile and
Yeah.
dude, I have a
what?
For Me It Was
Actually,
Tuesday shirt that my girlfriend made me.
My therapist told me that movie does not exist. I mean, seriously.
It was hilarious.
Seriously, man. I mean, I think, you know what? I think I'd probably be rather with that bitch that what she did. I'd rather be dealing with her than watch that film. And that's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you know who's gonna play Borak? What's his name? The guy from the Daredevil, Kingpin. You know, the black guy.
Yeah. Michael Clark Duncan.
So big ass dude.
Can't act either.
I mean, he's supposed to, I think he's married with like 5 kids or some shit. I'm just thinking. I mean, I'm just thinking. I'm like, man, what girl is gonna say? You know, I'm just gonna rise you. I'm like, I run. I don't know about. I don't know. I was like, when some people are like, man, you just. I mean, you're not even fucking human. You're like Andre the Black Giant. I don't know.
Andre the Black Giant. Hey, what's going on with that KOF 98 Ultimate Match? Is that out yet?
I know a lot about that. It's not out in Japanese arcades yet, but they're saying that the console release will be somewhat after the arcade release, which is disappointing.
Will it be for PS2?
PS2. Yeah, and it's gonna come here. They're saying
it's fucking about time. 15 minutes, my ass.
I gotta tell you, man, I'm excited about that game because they're really taking the right approach with it. It looks like they're buffing up all the weak characters and leaving the strong ones mostly the same, like fucking Lucky Glauber with more basketballs. What's not to be excited about?
Your boy E-thugging it up in this bitch. I'm sending y'all niggas some viruses, son. All day, nigga.
Man, 15 minutes, my ass.
Yo,
For real, that was more like an hour.
You know how black time is. It was actually 30 minutes. I left that.
Okay.
Yeah, but nah, yo, let me tell you what just happened, man. Some guy, you know how black people, man, you know, trying to be a black dude with a fucking poodle and shit, leaving your car, leaving dogs in your car and shit, forget about your keys, and you left your keys inside your car. And motherfucker is like, you got anything to open it? I'm like, I ain't got no Slim Jim, man. Why the fuck you look at me for? Man.
Hey, you're black. Can you pick this lock?
That's basically what happened, yo. Anyways, I'm gonna eat up this bitch. I'm gonna go fucking spam GGPO. Look at this shit. Hey, just watch, look.
When you coming to New York?
Hey. D nice.
What's up?
I got this girl I want to show you a picture of.
Oh man, she ugly, man. Don't.
Nah, she isn't actually. I just want your opinion on it, alright?
Post it on GGPO. I want to see.
Okay. Alright. You guys can't show this to anyone else, alright?
I won't show it to anybody else. Yeah. I probably might forget by the end of the day.
Yeah, me too. Unless she's super fun.
I'm not clicking that fucking link.
Alright, hold on.
Yeah, your girl's there. You can't do nothing, you know?
Yeah, kids gonna get fucking served and shit. Like that dude from A Moment of Truth. Where's the fucking picture?
Oh no, I'm putting it up on my site. Hold on.
On your site?
On your site?
Yeah.
Put on GGPO. Everybody will say, I hit it.
How you gonna put it on GGPO?
Copy and paste.
And they'll see it?
You mean upload it? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm like that'd be news to me. Alright.
Oh,
so,
photo bucket.
RC.
Oh, RC, let me check it out.
I ain't clicking this fucking link.
Why not?
Hey, I learned my lesson. I've been to enough 4chan-like forums to know that I don't click links anymore, man.
Yo, guys, you saw that thread somebody posted on Shoryuken about that with that some girl with some epic legs? I was like, whoa.
Is she cute?
The camel legs.
The camel legs.
What you think?
Well, I'm looking at it right now.
She had her knees done. That's what I think.
What the fuck?
She did like a rich white girl, and she did her knees.
Oh shit! This is you? This is you, Ben?
That's me. I got one of her ass too. Hold on.
No homo on that though. No homo on that. But
you gotta send it.
Yo, she got on a recycling shirt on, yo.
Yo, Dwayne, send it to me through AIM.
It's on IRC, man.
And
Post it again. I just got in.
Legend has it that
you just
oh wait, it's on GGPO IRC.
Nah, it's on the AlphaISM Radio IRC.
All right, wait, let me see.
She got some nice tops though. It look deformed though. It look like one is lower than the other one. I guess it's probably the angle.
That's fine. You know what? She said that both of them have great Kool-Aid in them. So fuck that.
All right, post it in. I'm in here. IRC shoutcast, whatever.
Shoutcast.
It's loading. I don't know. I got it from the Alpha thing.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't have RC. Hold on for a second. I'll put up a...
Yeah, he does.
Are you on RC?
He has IRC.
You sent through AIM.
Oh my god, I can just do this to you. Look. That's all I can do. It's there. You should see it by now.
Wait, this shit is tripping. Oh, here we go.
What the hell is that boy?
Damn, son, you didn't say it was gonna be all that.
What did you think?
Yo, it's nice, yo. She's not bad, yo. I hit it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll make sure I tell her that too.
I'm gonna give you my personal opinion. I'd hit it, but with a bag on it.
Oh, you fuck.
One bag or two? Because you do one bag if, she's looking kind of bad. But you do two bags if you're scared that one of the bags is going to rip. One on you, one on her, you know?
You know what?
Wait. You know what this calls for, right?
Since you're going to be like that, I know one thing. This bitch
Why?
This bitch won't quit when she comes, though. I know. So I know I'm gonna get mine. All right. You gonna do that?
Well, no, I'm not saying don't hit it. You hit it with all your power.
All right. You tell me I put a bag.
Yo, where the ass at though, man?
Yeah, I'm not. I'd rather do the ass than tits.
That link doesn't even work for me.
Damn, your girl put a block on porn. That's fucked up.
She got security level 4.
Alright, hold on. I'm getting the ass now.
Yeah, Dwayne, I know you got your girls. Post it up.
I mean, yo, real talk, yo. She alright. She look good.
Yeah, she does. Just.
I need to see the ass real quick though. But you know what I'm saying?
I never heard that before.
Thank God for that. We are this.
That was for Emmanuel.
Wow, son.
That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. I don't think she get brown people back.
Maybe it's just a different picture.
Yo, you my father brain? You my father brain talking about he had the best girlfriend ever, and then he showed a pic? Oh my god. No, he didn't.
I remember that shit. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Something like that deserves this.
We are this.
Alright, alright. You guys ready?
Ready? For what?
For what?
Alright, this is the ass.
Uh-oh. Dwayne, just post it to me and see what happens. What he's gonna post? Nah, what he's gonna... Yeah, he... Send it to me, son.
Good shit. I got you. Hold on. I gotta put this on my MySpace.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Alright, let's see this. Yeah, I hit it. That's it. GG. PO. I hit it.
If Jaha said gangster, if Jaha approved it.
Yeah, if Jaha approved it, I'm proud. Now I'm like, so I'll see her on the 25th.
The 25th?
No questions asked.
Is she a hoe?
Yeah, well,
I
send,
didn't ask.
send the pictures like that, yeah.
I didn't ask. I know do I care.
You made an appointment with your ass on the 25th. We'll see.
You know what? I met her
that means-
at work.
You
You know what? I reversed 3 of her overdraft fees, and she's like, you know what? Here's something for you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I reversed like 3 of her overdraft fees.
Hold on. Yo, hook me up, son.
Man, you know.
Yeah, look at this guy. He went mad hard.
I'm gonna fuck it up. You know the bad part though is I'm not gonna even wrap it up because you know black pussy's too good not to wrap up over. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? That's true. But the Spanish should be like tight, son. Something about tight, because you know most of these Spanish will be having a small ass shit, so it won't be as loose as you think. Some girls, I know one girl, she loose as fuck, man. I had no pleasure on that shit.
Too much loosing.
EGPO, you guys are missing out, man. My nigga Ben is about to hit this, yo.
Not wifey type.
Hey, you got one more pic? I need to see her face a little bit more clearly, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we need different angles because sometimes that changes.
Got a nice ass couch.
I get you.
I
get it for you Monday. I ain't got no problem.
Oh, you gonna make a video too?
I mean, I was
you gonna make a
actually, I was thinking about recording it.
You better.
Yo, for great testers, yo. If you do this shit, you'll probably be like the post of the year. No lie, no lie, son.
I'll give you $1.
That's a good ass dollar. You know what you can do?
Oh boy, $1 whole dollar.
Son, you could win the lotto with $1.
She actually, man. Oh yeah, there is one other picture.
Yes.
There is one other picture.
He said yes.
May not be no fortune shit.
This is. Dude, I don't know if I should show you this picture. She's using the
Nah,
dildo.
you should.
She using a dildo, man. I mean, her pussy just leaking all over the place. It looked like she just dipped that dildo in like mayonnaise or some shit. I'm like, holy fuck. I'm like, okay, so hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Oh, y'all was talking about Alpha 2 without me, man? That's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I had a match and everything.
Damn.
I picked Charlie. And
Charlie.
But, you know, no homo, but I'm so fucking horny. Right? And, you know, I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
That's all homo, nigga. You sound all a bunch of guys in your homo.
Yeah, that is.
That's all homo, nigga.
Just watch the eyebrow.
Just make up for that shit. Just post a picture and make up for that shit.
How are you doing today? I'm having such a good day. It's been a good day. How are you? Oh, what's that on my eyebrow?
It's man lotion.
Man lotion.
What the fuck are you doing? What is it doing?
He's beating it.
He's probably just slapping his leg.
With his dick.
No homo, man. Yeah. This is a little bit too gay, dog. It's a little bit too gay for my taste.
I'm back. You know,
Yes,
I'm all good now.
Oh, so a minute now.
Congratulations.
This nigga snoring.
That's how that shit is, man. After you die, you like. Right.
I'm for sleep now.
No homo.
You leave me alone.
No homo. Like one time, like about 3 years back, I was beating my meat, then I just fell asleep and shit, and then my dad called me, dog. Called my dick. It was too funny. It was embarrassing, but then when you think back, yo, I was like, that shit's kind of hilarious.
That's embarrassing.
It was embarrassing, but I laughed.
He probably said, "Good work, son."
Nah, he was like, "What you doing?" You know, I was in football team, so I was like, I was in football practice and that shit, it was hurting me. So he gave me a cup, like, the next day and shit. That shit was funny. And then I told my dad that, like, I thought, like, it was hurting because of football and shit, so he gave me a cup.
You were rubbing it because it hurt because of football was your excuse. So he bought you a cup.
I think.
So, no, I don't think it did.
You know,
It's
you
ridiculous.
watching the cheerleaders.
Nah, Chelly's ugly as fuck, man.
Yeah, I hate seeing ugly cheerleaders.
They got
I don't know
ass
how
and
they
shit.
get accepted.
They may got an ass and shit, but
They got a union now, man.
what? Cheerleaders?
Yeah, that's why there's ugly cheerleaders, because they complain and their moms write letters and there's a union and they get sued. The school gets sued. They're like equal opportunity.
Ben, where you at?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh. Well, you got a Bluetooth microphone or shit?
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, look at ESPN, yo, Jay-Z on the fucking commentary and shit.
Hey, I'll be right back. I can get some paper towels.
Sure.
Oh, I made a mess.
Yo,
I
I'll
hope
be
you
back,
like
yo.
his
You
eyebrow.
go put this waffles, yo. Yeah, I brought waffles and shit. I'll be right back.
Waffles. I'm about to play some more GGPO. Little bored here. Practice up a little bit more, Charlie.
There you go. Remember what I
Don't you
said?
play-
You
What?
do empty cross up, just jump over them, land, activate, crouching hard kick, hover pull, win.
My neighbors are fucking. Oh, this is great.
Empty cross up is such a good trick in that game, man, because people, they want to stand up and block because it's high. And then you land and you activate, and they're like, fuck, it's too late.
Anyone hear my
I have to eat your entire CC. It's such a good trick.
I said my neighbors are fucking.
Yo, what?
My neighbors are fucking.
Yo, get a camera. Hurry up.
I wish I did. Cause the girl, her name is Finger. Oh shit. I finger
Yo,
her. Okay. I finger
let me turn my sound off or whatever, boys, and I'll play you.
Alright, cool.
Give me a minute here. Like
Show
fucking
some Charlie
400
action.
windows open.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
How you doing? Well, okay. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
Hey, so any release date on all these fighting games, like Street Fighter HD Turbo, the high definition, when's that coming out? Should be done by now.
Yeah, it's probably a lot farther from done than you'd think, considering the lack of updates lately about it.
Oh, yeah, true.
Safe money is on it being pretty far from done.
I think that's gonna make more money than Street Fighter 4, though. To be honest, I'm not sure.
Alright, I challenge you, dude.
Alright, let's see. Practice up.
Hopefully my sound being off worked. Yep, worked. Charlie, okay. I'm gonna scrub out and play some Chun.
Oh, come on. Out of all the people.
Hey. I'm not that good, man.
You're not that good, I suck.
We'll find out. What? You can't throw me. I'm Chun.
She's so small to cross over.
I know. This shit's so weird without sound. Swear to God. That's some yummy lag now that we have like fucking 3 spectators connecting.
It's all good. How the hell? Dead.
How did you live? Okay, if I win this, I'll pick a different character.
Oh, you played?
No, don't worry about
I like
it.
to play a Sodom actually. It's my favorite. Ow! Get the fuck off my shit. Oh!
Oh, I missed the down hard kick.
You bastard. You can't throw me, I'm Chun-Li. Chun-Li does the throwing. See? Told you.
Oh, God.
Oh, she's so cheesy.
Don't worry, let me pick guy. I need to warm up with guy.
I have trouble with guy players. I know you said that. Should never lose to guy if you're Chun, but I'll probably lose.
Nah.
It's not lagging over there?
Chun-Li is broken by default.
Is it lagging over there?
And we're okay now. It was when people were connecting to spectate that it was chunking along.
Wow, she's invincible for that?
No, man, don't do that. Just do his hurricane on fireball.
Ow! Stop it. Oh, I tripped you. Ah.
Nice. No, fake throws. Ah.
Very nice.
No, don't stop doing that. Cancel that. Cancel that with his running. Cancel that with his run. And then go for the grab.
I could barely hear you. I forgot to turn my sound off. But
Overhead. Ah. Good shit. Good shit. I like guy players. No homo.
oh god, there goes half of my life.
Alpha counter, please use it.
Okay, now I gotta sign on to G.
You didn't have bar, man. How's he gonna alpha counter?
He has. What are you talking about? He has bar.
He didn't.
She's so small. I can't get her with the crossover. Jesus.
Wait, I forgot. You guys are ahead of time. Yeah, my point's useless because by the time I tell you, he's getting raped.